black. Okay, I'll check it out later then. I assumed maybe if you like color keyed black out or something. Let's keep the green color key for now for the green screen. I've got to change the title to NieR now. Make 2 or more instances, put them behind the first, then color correct it. If I remember, I'll do that later. Okay. NieR Replicant. Okay, their title is fixed. Continue. Continue coming. Oh, good. Why is the controller not set though now? I gotta restart the game again. So. Okay, there we go. So this is like 22 hours into this game, but... Okay, thank you. I'll check it out later if I remember. Though when streaming's at 2 a.m, so we'll see if I remember at 2 a.m. or if I'll just want to veg out after that. Okay. What was I even doing? But see, like, this moves better and it looks 100% better than Strikers does. Because Strikers is like, it looks good but in a cartoony way. Whereas this looks like a fully textured, realized environment. So I don't know what's wrong with, like you said though, you said it wasn't optimized properly. Because this runs fine. Okay, I have to go to the X. I'm after the red bad guy, I think. He's probably dead. I didn't even use the fast travel, and he's already dead. That's my guess. That's my prediction for where this is going. Because it did a fake out on his wife being dead when they were introduced. So, do you know about either of the NieR games at all?
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
Hey, this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore.
Pick it up without looking inside. I better go deliver it.
Looking inside, so we better not.
Are you a complete noob to them? So, like Persona, it's a spin-off of something where the spin-off is more popular than
A wise choice.
than the original. I'll turn this in first before I do the main story. So like Automata is the more popular of, so which is number 2, this is number 1, but this is the like remake of number 1.
We'll be right here waiting.
But the actual game that it's a spin-off of is called Drakengard, which is something I've never played because it's on older systems, but is like a high fantasy dragon riding monster slaying game. This person? Who am I turning this into?
That's 5 logs.
Nope, not this person. Okay. And the so it's set in a non-Earth setting. But one of the joke endings for like whatever the last Drakengard game was, which was like in the time of Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, or even like older than that. I forget how old it is, but it was before PlayStation 4, which is the first PlayStation console I ever had, so I didn't ever get to play any Drakengard games. But so the joke ending, the like final boss fight, they fall through a portal into like Earth. I need to check where this package is going. Onto Earth, and like cause an apocalypse on Earth as they like have their final battle. And so that's not even like the main ending for that game. It's like ending E or something. Using your brother's charger. You pay him $5 to buy a charger tomorrow. Well, at least your phone is charged now. Did you ever fix your Wi-Fi situation, or is it still, are you using data? Oh, it was a different person who used data before, but I think you said you fixed your Wi-Fi. Okay, I need scattered cargo. Retrieved cargo on the shoreline. Old lady standing under the tree in Seafront, so it's in Seafront. You played it on 360? Drakengard or NieR? A tree in Seafront. Not on this side. I should open the map. NieR. Okay. Okay, now you're using Wi-Fi. That's good. Where's my map? It's on. No, it's on that side of the thing. Oh, they don't show the quest NPCs on the map. Great. But so a joke ending from Drakengard spun off into this world, where this place is Earth, but after like 1,400 years after the apocalypse. And the drastic measures the humans took to survive the apocalypse that are now leading them to ruin. And then the game after this, no humans are left and it's all robots, but that's kind of a spoiler, sorry. But like if you played game 1, you already knew the humans were dead. Eevee patch, so you can sew it onto your book bag. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I'm lost now. Where is... So I'm in Seafront. There should be a lady under a tree. Oh, is it this? No, this person wanted me to get something from the shrine area, like a tree branch. It doesn't seem like a joke anymore yet. The joke ending became the canon ending. This one you play as a living creature. But so like the solution for the apocalypse, because the apocalypse was that humans started turning into salt, like biblically. No tree lady here. Where's the tree lady? And that was like part of the apocalypse, and the joke ending was that everyone turned to salt because like some god descended in it and they fought it. But so to save themselves, the humans started experimenting on souls, and their solution was to separate everyone's soul from their body and have androids make clones of everybody throughout like the centuries until the apocalypse is past and they can return to their clone bodies. But the clones have developed their own egos. and are living their own lives. Where is the tree lady? I'll check a different spot. This is Seafront. Incomplete quest. Scattered cargo. Retrieve the cargo from the seafront shoreline. An old lady standing under a tree in seafront needs you to recover cargo from a ship that was lost at sea. Search the shoreline for the cargo. Yeah. And then the second game is all about the robots that are left after humanity's demise. Oh, but you brought up Kingdom Hearts briefly earlier. Oh, because of your name. The clones, which is what NieR, the main character, all these human characters are the clones. They're pretty much like nobodies. And then the spirits, they're called shades. And they're like heartless. And this is also a Square Enix hack and slash game. Except darker. Where is the tree lady? It's selective memory. Tree lady! No fucking clue where I'm supposed to turn in this quest. Well, screw it. I'll just go and forget about it. Let's climb into the goddamn ship already. Maybe there's a different path. I don't know. Well, because I already had made that comparison with a chat regular before. Oh, I'm not supposed to climb up that way. Okay, where am I supposed to get in? Even though they didn't know anything about Kingdom Hearts or this when I made the comparison.
These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Then also, I like that they're both Square Enix hack and slash games with similar overarching themes.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
Oh, and then NieR's partner is a talking book. So NieR's battle partner is the talking book Weiss. And I don't remember off the top of my head what Weiss's deal is. Like, fully. Besides, he's just a magic talking book. He has something to do with, like, the soul separation thing.
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Book of a Shade. Well, there's two books. There's a white book and a black book. White book is Weiss, and he stays with the Replicant, which is like the nobody, with Replicant NieR. And then the black book, Noir, stays with Shade NieR, who is the Shadow Lord. And I think if the books fuse, like all the other souls will fuse or something. I don't know, because Noir wanted to fuse with Weiss before.
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Shade,
This
I'm not
place
sure.
is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
Oh, and so in the sequel game to this, instead of a book, you have a turret. He's not as talkative.
Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
Weiss is a really fun character.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
NieR is just depressed. Or NieR is like if Eren Yeager was worse. Oh well, no, maybe not worse. I think equally as bad as I forgot about new season Attack on Titan shit. Like original Eren from like season 1 level of hatred towards the Shades without knowing the truth. Though I think if NieR knew the truth, he wouldn't.
Let us fumble about and see if we cannot find
Wouldn't be on a genocidal rampage against them. Because NieR's motivation is to kill all of the Shades, not knowing that it's going to kill all of the replicants, because he doesn't know he's a replicant.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us?
No.
Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us.
I forgot about the new season Eren Yeager stuff though. I haven't watched it yet, but I know it gets pretty dark, so he might knowingly be killing people at that point. I only watched season 1 of Attack on Titan.
There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
The floating book is afraid of ghosts. Did you pick up a key? Okay, so now I can open up the next bit.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Oh, you read the manga a while back? Though I think this might be going down the similar path of like not caring anymore, even if he finds out the truth about what he's doing.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Because I only know a few spoilers about the end, because when I played NieR Automata, I read about it before the remake of this game came out.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found, hmm?
Because when Automata came out, well, Replicant wasn't even available in the US, I think. And the one that was available in the US was Gestalt, and that was only on Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. Yeah, Eren is the embodiment of no chill.
An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
NieR hasn't quite lost all of his chill, but I suspect he will eventually.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this
Oh, the
ship to wait
apples.
out the
Oh, no.
storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
The red bag guy and red bag lady fought over apples in the past. Because, like, so there's 2 villagers in town. They're a husband and a wife. Originally, the wife was missing before the time skip. And she ran off because her husband ate the apple she was saving. And then when you reunite them, because you found her bag, like, what is it? Just sitting out in the wilderness, and you're like, oh shit, she's dead. And you take the bag back to the husband, you're like, your wife might be dead. But then she just appears out of nowhere, and she's fine. But she's angry he ate the apple. And then they argue in front of NieR. Or, what was it? He ate her apple, and so she threw away his, like, collection of stamps. And then you can choose who to side with, and I'm like, the husband's obviously more in the right than she is, because it's not cool to throw out somebody's collection over a petty disagreement. When I start talking, the energy levels go up. But I have to, like, get going on the talking. But though then it becomes rambles.
Let's keep moving.
And then they asked NieR to, like, just fix their argument or whatever, and they both got angry at him for taking
What was
sides.
that sound just now?
Imagery seems a little on the nose. Arguing about eating apples or throwing out a collection. Or the imagery with the game, or was something I said or did.
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Okay. And then the red bag guy ended up being the fast travel NPC after you finished his, like, initial
Barrel's
quest.
been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
But I feel like there's a setup for that he's probably gonna die. Because, like, the wife came back safe the first time, so I feel like it would thematically make sense for him not to come back safe, but we'll see. Oh. Yeah, there is a lot of biblical imagery in this franchise. They used the names Adam and Eve for the robot one for number 2, which is Automata. The villains are called Adam and Eve. Not for the husband and wife. Yeah, not the fast travel NPC. He may or may not be dead. We'll find out.
Surely it was
I never used him.
we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Oh, flower now.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
And this game also likes to play with game genre a bit. It happens more in the second one than it does in this one, but like the camera angle changed here to like a side scroller.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander.
And then there's like text adventure portions. Though that was a lot of out loud reading, they did not voice act the text adventure portion of the game.
Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size. Until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
And then there's some bullet hell portions, though not as many in this game as in Automata. No, before I talked about the story, I was talking about, so like,
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot
go
investigate
around the other
further
side.
these blo-
Hang on. I think I can move
Oh, he can
these.
move it. Okay, where am I gonna put this, though? How long have
It
we
appears
moved?
to be caught in a crack in the floor. It would not do to have the ground beneath our feet come undone, so let's give up on pushing the thing.
Sad about the fast travel being left alone. All I did was help. And which thing? Or I think he's just gone. Well, currently he's missing. I don't know if he's actually dead or not
Hey,
yet.
there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply
damn.
atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
Oh, is this gonna be NieR's people are just as bad as Shade's arc?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Give it a nudge. Stand around and do nothing. Give it a nudge. Oh, and then the door on the other side. Okay.
How delightful.
Oh, but so, the original version of this game that came out in the US was the Gestalt version.
Change the grim truth of this ship, lad. So let us instead focus on what
Oh yeah,
we might
he's very
accomplish
familiar.
in the here and now.
Let me think. I don't know yet about what you like anime-wise, but he's an anime voice actor. But he's I guess he technically does live streams. The voice actor does. It's I don't know if you've watched Critical Role or not. He's on Critical Role. It's Liam from Critical Role. If not, then it's Archer from Fate Stay Night, among other things. But it's Liam doing his German accent, which he did in part 2 of Critical Role. Or not part 2, but like not even season 2, campaign 2. That's why it might be why it sounds familiar, because you seem nerdy.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Somebody else recognized him from a Tell's game, where he was like a villain in a Tell's game where he did the same voice. Vesperia, and Vesperia is the one he got somebody else recognized him in chat before.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture.
Oh jeez.
I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
Oh, so the original game version was Gestalt that came out in the US, and that version, the what would it be? The English marketing team, probably. I don't know exactly who made the decision, but whoever was in charge of making the game into English thought NieR was too Japanese. Like, this character was too Japanese and would not go well over. Let's see. Watch dubs. Tough to recognize it there. He's a common voice actor in a lot of things. Did I not pick up something shiny in here?
This ship holds
Okay, it's just a talk point. So they thought NieR was too Japanesey looking, and they thought it would not go well over in, I think it was either early 2010s or late 2000s. I don't remember when Gestalt came out. But, so they changed him from anime boy, Final Fantasy looking boy, to grumpy old man. Okay. So usually used a lot. Yeah. Oh, so you have seen Critical Role then? So I wasn't sure if you answered yes or not through the previous response.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be
Catherine?
wasted
Oh,
on
is
our
he in
search for
Catherine
the
too?
townsfolk.
Oh, up there. Just next door. I've only played the beginning of Catherine on
The white tracks end here.
Xbox. What was it? Live? I think Xbox Live.
Wait, I hear something.
Yeah, it is great. Sam was the blacksmith character in this until he died. Until the character died, nothing. Yeah.
do I feel this?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes, this pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Oh, Liam was, yeah.
Onward
think,
and,
right?
inward, I guess.
But Sam was in, or he does a lot of background voices in this game too. But particularly the blacksmith character was Sam. But that blacksmith character died and his little brother became the new blacksmith.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Okay, stores.
It seems this door will not open. A kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's an extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
Okay, got medical herbs. Didn't I even need medical herbs? Aren't those the cheap shit? Where's my items? Yeah, that's the cheap shit. I can get those free out in the field. Though I guess that means there's a fight coming up. Oh yeah, the night outfit now. Because I did like a little outfit show off earlier, and so I stuck with the night outfit for this game for now.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
No, I initially made it for Tales of Arise because the shape of the clothing reminded me of Sion's or Shion's outfit. I did the pumpkin dress. I kind of showed it briefly, like just in the preview form. Yeah, Silo's new. I think just today. Yeah, just today. But they did already join the Discord.
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Oh no, dead body smell. Also, the book can smell.
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching. Vice? I think the floor is...
Oh,
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
he's already standing. Nice.
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
Probably dead bodies.
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
Does it have a nose? I don't know how Weiss can smell. I don't think he has a nose even on his like little face, because there is a face on the front of the book, but I don't think he has a nose. Maybe through his mouth or through magical means. I'm sure if you asked him, he'd say through magical means.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Okay, let's see. Oh, that looks like a pile of dead bodies. That's a fucking pile of dead bodies, I think. You can't see anything. Okay. My computer has a different brightness setting to it than, or my main screen has a different brightness
Have you
setting
still not found the lantern?
than my secondary
no
screen.
alternative but to scour the ground for it.
So on the secondary screen, I don't see anything, but on the primary screen, I can kind of see outlines of objects, and it looks like there's a pile of dead bodies everywhere. How am I even supposed to like scour the ground? Oh, right here.
Is that?
Weiss, that's it. We found the lantern.
It has to be magic indeed. Okay.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Here we go. Oh, they were nice enough to put the lantern over here so it wouldn't be as shocking when... Oh, blood. Here we go.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real.
Not red bad guy.
Why? Why did everyone have to? God damn it.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I haven't fought yet to see. When you fight shades, they bleed like a lot, the same amount as like living animals do, because you can like hunt sheep and stuff in the field.
I won't let them get away with this.
There's like shockingly realistic blood physics in this game. Yeah. Oh, it's red bad guy, oh no.
That's enough, lad.
I think.
Avert your eyes.
He doesn't have his red bag, so I can't tell. That might be him. He has the same outfit as him. That's the inside voice.
Hey there, you two.
Why couldn't you have just, like, dragged a NieR with you? Instead, you made him walk through all that. Now, what are you curious about now?
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in
Or
the
about
wall
the
to
blood?
slide through.
Fighting will begin shortly.
But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Oh, this is Emil. He floats.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
Oh, you're watching ads. I need to run them better to, like, prevent those from showing up. You're back, okay. I need to run, the, like, actual, like, scheduled ones better so I can prevent that. I'll probably run one soon because I gotta go to the bathroom soon. I'll wait a little bit.
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Till right before the boss fight. Which, I'm trying to think. So were you curious about the blood or about, the more other stuff? Fighting will begin shortly. Yeah, after this, speaking part, then I'll go
Good.
and do that.
That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Okay, I'll run the ad. And that way there won't be pre-rolls during the boss fight. If the boss fight happens in a reasonable amount of time. Where is that gonna be under? I gotta open up the thing for it though. Okay, so I'll run the 3-minute one while I go to the bathroom. Yeah. You're curious about the blood? Okay, one sec. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Yeah, like 30 seconds, 20 seconds now, but get more water too soon. I got enough for now. Or maybe not. Oh well, I'll get it later. Get there. It says it's no longer playing. Fix my headphones. And 30 minutes, no pre-roll breaks. Oh. Okay, that's what the DM. Okay. There we go. Is the view back for you now, or is it still on ad? Is the VVAC on? It should be. We gave it more than 3 minutes. Let me check the room first, see if there's anything. Oh, okay, I gotta check that for other room first. Then, because that's
Is
the
now
boss fight
truly
right
the
there.
time to turn tail.
I assumed this was going to be the boss room. This is an exploration room.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Save. I'm gonna check something on Twitter real quick before I do the boss fight. Okay, looks fine. Okay. There. Okay, boss fight time. Here we go.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Okay. Yeah, I washed my hands. Oh, this is probably
It's
their
that girl we
kid.
saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
She's got the same red bag as the red bag couple has. Though she's probably also a shade. Or something, or her shade came and got her body, or got its body back. Who knows?
There.
Yeah, it's probably a shade if
Could this
Kaine's
girl be
reacting
the
like
presence
that.
you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Why is the postman here? Isn't he missing? He was missing. You can't smell the soap because it's virtual. And I can smell the soap. It's like, I think, is that one the aloe one? It's like the pearly colored soap. So I have a cute little rabbit soap dispenser. And a matching toothbrush holder. It's the like 99-cent store branded Miffy the Rabbit soap dispenser. It's really cute though. It's a cute little pink soap dispenser with a white rabbit on it.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately.
Instead of at the post office, because when I checked the post office before, there was somebody who wasn't the postman. Yeah.
I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave.
I mean, she stole the bag from Red Bag Guy.
Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but...
Hey, Suin! Hello!
The girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
I'm just gonna piss Kaine off.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Oh. Goodbye, Mr. Postman. I think Red Bag Guy's already dead, Suin. Because I think that was his red bag on the monster.
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Yeah, 0 to 100. Now, in this game, that was like maybe 0 to 25. That wasn't that bad.
Very much aware of
What
that.
was bad was when
Let's
Emil
go.
destroyed the whole village. Like a nuked that shit.
Damn, they're in the way. Oh, great. These things regenerate? Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Yeah, the splatter has no chill. But now that we're back in the 3D environment, if I step through a puddle of blood, there's footsteps. Where is it gonna be? Okay.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
No, it dissolves into nothingness within a minute of spawning.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
The postman is probably dead by now.
We better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this.
But they have pursued you into sunlight
We
before.
should use the opportunity to ready ourselves. What on earth?
Premium air? Is it imported? Although they do have things where you can get different types
Why isn't
of
this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is
Of,
not
like,
precisely the case.
gas
It
put
most
in it,
certainly is
like
being burned
nitrogen
by
and
the
stuff.
sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace
Or
whatever
maybe not
damage
nitrogen,
the
maybe it
light
was
is able
helium.
to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
'Cause, like, there's something you can do where you can put like a lighter air.
I can't believe that little girl was actually
Into it.
this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant.
Okay, I got my full clip loaded. There we go. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah. I think my grandma got it in her car. I remember her telling me something about that one time. Oh, okay. Just that where I didn't have enough mana to properly kind of watch my hell. Just switch to the great sword. So that's the short sword. This one? Yeah. Like somebody said, it helps with the weight or something. Oh, no. I didn't even hit. Wait, you hold the same. Also, something about it doesn't like leak through as easy or something. I think I forget because my grandma explained it to me, but because she thought it was interesting. Oh shoot, health. Target something. Target anything other. Okay. Oh, what happened to the charge? Okay.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Oh, switch to the lighter sword for faster hits. Okay.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people.
The town will be in grave danger should we leave
Tentacles
this
with faces
creature
on them,
be.
yeah.
We must end it here and now.
Switch back to the spear. Oh. This one doesn't even have that many bullet hell things in it. Just the like balls or whatever, or the like magic balls. The sequel one, Automata, goes full into the bullet hell portions because they did a collaboration with Platinum Game Studio, who makes like Bayonetta and Devil May Cry. for the second one, not for this one. And they made it even like smoother and better. Because then they're like, with the robot one, you can like get in a mech suit as a, you're already playing as a robot, but then you get into a mech suit that can turn into a like a transformer jet type thing, and those are just like twin stick shooter portions. Those ones are on rails though, with the airplane. Yeah, it is pretty tight. I think after I finish this one, I'm either gonna buy full price Automata for the computer, or wait for it to go on sale, or just play it through the PlayStation on stream. I don't know. Because this just makes me want to play Automata more, playing Replicant. Depends on if I can fix the issue with my capture card. I think supposedly this one's story is better, but I like the gameplay in Automata a little bit better. I don't know if Automata is even on Epic. I'm waiting for it to go on sale on Steam before I get it on the computer. But I can also, I have it on PlayStation already, so I might just deal with the hassle of setting that up. Because I think I never talked about the capture card thing. So Sunday on my capture card, because I got a new capture card that doesn't have like a HDMI splitter on it. And like by default on Windows, you can only use each video source in one program at a time. So I had to play the Switch game I was playing on Sunday in stream preview. I know Suin was there, and I already complained to Suin about this, but I think I found the solution. There's like a program that can split the signal. Not signal, but it can like create like dummy cameras. So I'm probably gonna have to do that to play console games, or get a better capture card. I could just splurge on a good capture card instead of a cheap capture card. The delay wasn't that bad. What was bad was nightmare mode on a tiny screen, because Streamlabs has a stream preview that's like in time with everything, especially if it's like a video feed from the capture card, because the computer doesn't have to work to render the game when it goes through a capture card. It just treats it like a video feed. Watch my health. Nope. Come on, die out. Nope. Gotta get it before the timer runs out. There.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
There. Yeah, the view change is really cool. What else? That's all I missed was change view, and then the delay. I thought the delay was fine. It was playing it on it was just the screen view. The view was too tiny on the even on the main screen.
Did we get it?
In the preview, in the Streamlabs preview. And then also nightmare mode is what made it what the fuck.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
Oh, stage 2. And then there's also a bullet hell mini game in Automata
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna
for
do shit
hacking,
against this thing.
because you can like hijack the enemy robots as a particular character, because there's multiple playable characters in Automata. And he can
Is this thing turning its
9S
body into
can-
spears and shooting them at us?
can hijack enemy robots, and that's really fun because some of them can fly, and there's like it just breezes you through the bullet hell portion.
That thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
This is even before they did the Platinum Games collaboration, though, I think, unless they might have helped with the remake. I don't know. I know they didn't help with the original for this one, and it's the sequel that's like for sure Platinum Games. I don't know for sure about this one.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues...
Hey, over here!
Oh. In the middle of my
This guy's
charge.
important to you, isn't he?
Is it smooth? I really don't think it's smooth. I'm doing kind of poorly. I'm just dodging around while trying to read chat occasionally.
Here and now.
Oh, he's using that one. I don't use that move that often. Oh, I like that cross section. Is nice.
Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared.
Yeah, he's got a
guys.
skeleton body.
We will be in grave danger if
Oh,
it
shit.
unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Okay, am I gonna get it done before the timer? Okay, charge is done. Oh damn, it's gonna go through. Oh, is it instant death? What's that gonna... Or is that a scripted, like, defeat? Or just instant death?
I think we're in trouble.
My body won't. Damn it! Fuck!
No!
Well, dodging's pretty OP in this.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Oh, you're gonna just piss it off. You're so fucked. Oh no. Well, hopefully it happens in a cool way.
It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Oh, great. Time to snipe a child. That was a scripted, issue then. Oh, is this like a choice? I don't do good with choices, oh no. Fine, whatever, die. What button? What button am I supposed to... It said one of the top ones, right? I'm pressing the triggers. Do I have to like lock on? Oh, I have to... No. Nothing I press is... Oh, there we go. Come on. Do I have to aim it manually? There we go. Oh. Oh, I have to press it when it actually locks on. Come on. There we go. I had to wait for it to lock on.
Together. You disgust me.
I think the second one does the like multiple games better. Oh, aim for the guy. I didn't even think about that. I was trying to fight with what it was doing. Oh, it looks like she's gonna return to the sea. I think number 2 though does the like multiple game stuff better, except the text adventure. It's probably saying something, but I can't understand it. I think there is a text adventure portion in Automata though too. Oh, our dog's outside. An eye for an eye. Okay, word obtained. Astrofauna. Used with all categories. MP recovery rate. Ooh, that's nice. Finally got an OP word. Oh, one of these. Physical attacks useless. Thermonuclear attacks useless. Unknown particles have been detected. Dealing with the situation requiring multiple origin theory. One of the creepy diary entries.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade.
We all knew. Great. I have like medium knowledge. I think I watched a lore video when I was playing Automata personally before a couple years ago.
But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman, not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Oh yeah, bad guy is dead.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Oh, great. She just happens to walk in.
Did you find my husband?
Well, I got news, and it's not good.
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating?
And then he's gonna walk in from like the other side of the post office or some shit, probably.
Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
tell her the truth. It's not right to lie in a situation like that, even if you might be wrong. But I'm pretty sure I'm right this time.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. Big idiot. Always carrying his bag around. Thinking about me all the time. Oh god, this can't be happening.
Well, I mean, like, if if somebody's loved one dies, it's like immoral not to tell them the truth.
Old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
Oh, it's sweet. Weiss is sad he won't hear them argue again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were
My
able.
eyes are actually tearing up a little bit. Okay, on to our next sad adventure. I never did find the tree lady. Are you the tree lady that I was looking for earlier?
And a man of reason on top of everything else. Oh, I do so
I did find the tree lady
appreciate your
finally.
help in this matter.
Or not? Okay, where do I take your
and a
crates? Are
man
there
of-
more crates on the beach? Do I have to go back to the sad ship? Also, where do I find logs? I've had like 3 quests I needed to get logs, and I never figured out where to get logs. I could Google it. I don't want to Google it. Yeah. Oh, well, I feel like... Is that quest impossible to accomplish now? No, scattered cargo is still there. You retrieved the cargo from the seafront shoreline. Do I have to open it? Or is it this? No, that's seaweed. I guess I'm opening that cargo, because it doesn't tell me where to return it. The items... It must be on its thing. Let's say... Secret map. Where's the cargo at? Those are all the stupid keys. Yuna's ribbon, how sad. Okay, darkness key. No, where's... It doesn't count as a... It's not in my items, so I have no idea what to do on that. Oh, maybe I need to go to their beach over here. I don't think there's a beach over here on this side. There might be. There's a person.
With the way things are these days, I can't afford to keep giving my girl gifts. Now she won't even talk to me.
I think this is like the middle, the end of the middle, or whatever. Like there was a there's been a couple are we the bad guys moments, but I don't think we've gotten to the full on like sadness part, the pit of sadness that is gonna be the ending. Because I think I have to get like keys to unlock the Shadow Lord's what is it, the Shadow Lord's what are they, lair or something. It's like towards the end of the middle or whatever. Because there was like a part where it was NieR as like a 15-year-old, and then there was like a 5-year time skip, and now he's like in his 20s. But when 5 years prior to this, his sister got kidnapped by the Shadow Lord. Oh, side quest I don't have yet. There's side quests to not do.
Hey, you
You got a moment? You used to be friends with the lighthouse lady, right?
No, is she dead too?
As I remember it, we basically hated each other.
Oh, well, you at least talked to her, right?
What is it?
The lighthouse is in good shape now, but it's going to wear out eventually. We'd like to have replacement parts ready.
Oh, she's dead.
You think you could get the parts from the junk heap for me?
Oh, why is that one not voice acted? I'm sure the lighthouse lady would be appreciative wherever she is.
Yeah. All right. Oh, thank you. I think we'll need 10 broken lenses and 10 broken batteries. And while you're at it, 10 mysterious switches would be nice too.
Well, I'm not gonna completely ignore them. I do the ones that I can do in hopes that I'll get something useful or some sort of fulfillment out of it. But like, a lot of these are more work than they're worth because I'm not like trying super hard to get a good ending. I'm probably not gonna get the good ending. I'll probably go try to do that one eventually because I like the Junk Keeps dungeon because it's like one of the only like reoccurring dungeon spots, and it's just kind of nice to dungeon crawl. I think I gotta go talk to Popola though now. I do anything that's in between locations and the like story quest sections. Like if I could find where that cargo went, I would have taken the cargo back to whoever it belongs to, but I can't figure out where it goes.
Yeah. When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
That's Emil's house up there. There's going if you like RPG heavy groups. I like Dungeon and Dragon stuff. It's just I've never had friends to play it with. Or I've had friends, and I've had friends who I could probably play it with, but I'm a bit of a shut-in type of person. I don't go out with the few friends I do have that often. So I have tried to play it with my little sibling and their friends before. We played a little bit. Though my little sibling's a bit of a joy kill. Or killjoy. He doesn't want to roleplay.
Say, are you available to discuss a certain sensitive matter?
What is it?
People are saying a shade has managed to enter our village. I was hoping you could track it down.
This isn't a very big place. Wouldn't we have seen it by now?
I had my own doubts at first, but there have been too many witnesses for me to ignore this matter any longer.
There's the shade, probably.
I saw a really scary
Or not,
monster.
okay.
She saw it too?
Apparently. I can't say for sure who's seen it or not.
I saw the monster right around here.
You did, huh? Can you tell me what the monster looked like?
It was over at the river, and it was huge and scary. I didn't like it.
Over by the river, huh? Let's go take a look.
The foul tendrils of the shades have finally extended into this village.
Fine. Then we find him and kill him.
Will it be that easy? I wonder.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Would you be able to simply slaughter the people you lived amongst for so many years? Would you truly murder friends if you suspected them of being shades?
I wouldn't have a choice. Jonas not coming back to a village full of those things.
When the time comes, I pray you can follow through.
And you're just gonna start killing villagers now. When I have played with my sibling and their friends, I did the DMing because they're younger. But I didn't do a very good job, and we just played like
talking about.
the what is it? The starter edition quest. I forgot what it's called.
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
That wasn't even what is that for the quest of? What quest is that for? Why was that conversation important? Other child.
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does. Man, I wish I could go there.
Okay, I should probably go to the northern forest eventually then. It's okay, and we focused more on the like mechanical parts of it rather than the role-playing parts, and it was still fun.
I need one memory alloy.
Oh, this quest. That quest isn't happening. Okay, I better go talk to Popola. And we tried to do, what was the one Dragon Heist. That was, we got like, how far did we get? We got to, where was it? Getting the inn in like the, fave chocolate. Fave chocolate. I really like Reese's cups. I really like dark chocolate's good. Other chocolates I like. I like what is it called? The almond paste. Like some sort of almond paste. I like that covered in chocolate. You like milk chocolate? Milk chocolate's good too. I also like white chocolate, but white chocolate's not even chocolate. It's like cocoa butter. So we were doing Dragon's Heist, and we got to the part where the factions start to do things. And they were about ready to go to like the, what is it? The opera. Though I liked the portion in Dragon Heist about the city. Waterdeep? Waterdeep. Some European chocolate. European chocolate's okay. Well, because like US chocolate has that stuff in it.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip.
And the stuff that tastes like puke or whatever. Though I don't mind Hershey's that much, but I can understand why people wouldn't like it because it has the acid thing in it.
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it.
Her encryption software doesn't allow for such decoding.
Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make
Oh,
sure
so
they
there's
know
still
what you
fast
used to call this
travel.
Before.
I wasn't even using it. 'Cause I like walking places.
Gotcha.
I think I used it twice before when the red bag guy was
Even
the
without
ferryman.
those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
There's a painting like fill to some of the places. Yeah. Yeah, they did the visuals in this one are a little bit nicer, but that might be because this is the like remaster. And so like some of it's like newer. There's a lot more colors in this one than Automata. Even though Automata is a lot less colorful. It's a lot of grays, but it fits the robot theme better, whereas this one has more of a nature theme. Though they reused the library for the ending of Automata in a really cool way as like a callback, because it's not in or it's in reality, but it's not the same library, but it's visually the same library. Kind of not. I grew up in a bit of a country place, so I might have a slight something, but part of it's just lazy speaking. Most of it's just being lazy. Oh, actually, I have to read letters. Damn, I was gonna check something on the iPad while the letter narrated itself. Okay, reading mode. No. As per rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and/or congratulations through the official channels stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Official of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come, so get over here.
The king is getting married. It does this old book good to see a boy become a man.
It's just sometimes I get lazy with speaking if there sounds like an accent. And when I was little, there was also a speech impediment. I couldn't say L's. He's getting married.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
Yeah, that was a cute PS. Okay, so Facade is in this direction. Facade is really fun. So it's the desert town in this one. And the people there, they didn't change the dub from the Japanese dub because they speak an encrypted language. So the Japanese they speak, everything's been like transposed like by a letter or something, or put through a cipher. But in the original Japanese, it was put through a cipher. And instead of like redoing the voices with English put through a similar cipher because it wouldn't work with the syllables. So the type of gibberish they speak is really cool because it's Japanese through a cipher, but then Weiss translates it for the player. That had us guessing because it sounds very close to like proper Japanese, because like the sentence structure is right and some of the things almost sound like Japanese words.
He's paying a lot of money for us to go find some old cooking knife.
Whether for love of food or fine cutlery, there is little doubt this man is a serious customer.
Maybe we could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich.
If he had 20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I am
For child
certain
murdering.
he would purchase a great many knives for himself.
So these are the basic shades here, and they're pretty much visually similar to Heartless. Yeah, Japanese Pig Latin. Oh yeah, I forgot Pig Latin is like that too. Except, oh, I think it's transposed like that, then also put through a cipher, and that like everything's like moved over a letter of the, or like a katakana letter over or something. I read an article briefly about it when I was curious about it before. I read like the overview on stream, but because I was really curious on if it was actually Japanese, and I was just knew less Japanese than I thought I did or not. Yeah, I mean, because it's killing things. They're alive. They bleed blood. Okay, facade. Oh no, facade's in the other direction. I didn't even need to come to this field. I forgot facade's the same direction as seafront, but like a different path. Or is the other... Maybe it's the other gate? I got a little bit of experience. What's the... So, it's this way. Silo, do you like light novels? And or manga / mangua? Okay. Well, now time to get to the light novel portion, because Suin showed up a little bit ago, but I'm ready to talk about light novels now. I just skimmed through the latest manga chapter for Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, and so yeah. Do you like Korean ones, or have you only read Japanese ones? You're getting your nose pierced? That's cool. I had a friend who got her nose pierced on a high school field trip to the mall because she was in like the special needs class for like lightly special needs, where they just have like a separate like English and history class or something. But so they went on a field trip to the mall because we were giving her rides home. I went to meet her to get to have her come home with me, and her nose was pierced when it wasn't pierced the morning of. Which series did you finish so far? Wolves.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the
Gotta
desert?
watch out for the scorpions.
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
And then, Suin, have you read the newest Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint manga chapter? Even though it was the 17th when this one came out, the one I'm looking at right now. Oh, Mashuko Tensei's good. Or Musoko, Jobless Reincarnation. I read the manga and watched the first season of the anime, but I got a little bit further in the manga. The manga was about the same place as the anime actually ended up being. I'm gonna get a star piercing, that's cool. So how far does it was showing the little girl in the Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint chapter? Because I have it open right here. Okay, so she just appears. And you haven't read or seen any anime lately? Mushoku Tensei was a couple seasons ago. I think season 2 though came out more recently. I forget. Ooh, there's like a turning point. Like more of a turning point than what happens like even in the first season, or the turning point where things got like dark already. That sounds pretty good. Oh, someone leaves. It would either be redhead girl or the wolf lady then. Twitch. I spend all day well, before I spent all day reading light novels, but lately I've been reading light novel fan fiction. Oh, for Mushoku Tensei. So this is what their speech sounds like. So I need 10 pink moonflower seeds. I hope you can help. I still haven't figured out where to get those. I think I probably have to breed those in the farm field, and that's not happening. Oh, but Suin, have you seen the newest manga chapter for Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint? On the 17th? The trash one hasn't come out yet, though. Last time I checked. Even though it was yeah. That little girl is really important. She's like a new main character. Well, she's not as main of a character as Hansuin or Yuja Hook and Dokja are, but she's still important. Same one you saw was Komi-san. That looked interesting. I read part of the manga for that. That looked really cute. Okay, I gotta go to the okay, I gotta go to the king's mansion for the wedding. And like the little girl is important to the upcoming arc though too in Reader's Viewpoint. But yeah, no, her design was not that good looking at it. She'll probably either get an outfit or grow up a bit, or she might put her hair up. I don't know what they're gonna do with her design, because I didn't even picture her being blonde. I forget how she was described. I pictured her having like medium length black hair in my head when I read it before. And like cuter. Her and Gilon, the other little kid, the little boy, have such a cute little dynamic going. They're both very jealous and want Dokcha's attention. And because they have similar power sets, except her power set is beast taming, whereas Gilion's power set is bug taming. They can like telepathically communicate to each other and they argue. It's cute. And then there's a really cute scene where, because Dokcha's omniscient reader's viewpoint activates when he's asleep. And he's like sleeping and he's like checking in on everybody, making sure everybody's good. And the kids are having a telepathic argument while he's asleep. And he's like, he wakes up to like try to break up the fight, but when he wakes up, the kids look like visually they're asleep and laying down and ignoring him and not like actively having an argument. But then he lays back down, goes back to sleep, and it activates again, and they're having an argument like telepathically while he's asleep. And it like makes it to where he can't sleep peacefully. And I thought that was a really fun scene. I hope they do that one fun.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
Yeah, we owe you a great debt. We would be nothing without him to guide us. I felt like there's someone who isn't the protagonist, indeed. By the way, do you happen to possess a royal compass?
Do not, my good man.
It allows you to traverse sandstorms without losing your way. It's one of our most handy tools. Oh, I'll finally get to go through the sandstorm. Please feel free to take it.
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
Of course, the masked people always repay their debts.
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Is it an isekai? Oh yeah, I was about to ask if you had heard of it. So Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint it might be an isekai. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, I was about ready to address that and ask if you had heard of it. It's a Korean light novel / manga. If anything, it's I think that the genre starts out as fusion fantasy. I guess later it's isekai. It's a world where isekai is possible. Though Koreans don't use the word isekai. It's technically it's transported into a novel one, but the novel was a fusion fantasy novel that took place on Earth. So a guy whose name is Reader, but Dokcha. Yeah. You read the summary, okay. The genre is technically fusion fantasy for that type of world, and the Korean ones. It's really great. The light novel's pretty short. It's only like 200, 300 chapters. Yeah. Well, later, because the star stream exists in the multiverse. I think they use the word macrocosm rather than multiverse. Later, they do go to other worlds, though. Here's the king.
Ah, Kakere.
Particularly, what's interesting is they go to a NieR world. Well, they go to other ones, though, too. But Miram is interesting because it's the like original main genre of Korean light novels. It's equivalent to like the cultivator genre for Chinese light novels, like the fantasy kung fu. So Korean fantasy kung fu is called Miram, and that's where like aura blades and shit come from. But like what Choi Han's powers are in Trash. But yeah. Starting with, well, it's something that should be read from the beginning, but you can like read up until the light novel ends. But because it's a book about reading books, Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint is. It's a nerdy fan letter to all things genre. Particularly Lovecraftian horror genre, but that comes up more later. Oh, the Lovecraftian shit is so awesome in it. Oh, you came. It's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
It's probably the mute girl. Oh yes, how rude of me. Yeah. Yeah, it is the mute girl. How nice to see you again.
Hold on. Fira?
That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want
It's kind of old, isn't it? Oh, are they gonna do more books then, or like same universe sequels? Okay.
なあせえ、偉そうとさったら銀と尊騎士って大釣りだったらき
He said something about yes. But I'm truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come?
見えるさい
You mean email?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Hi.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
結構来るなろ一致して沢たいて土地
Let me guess, she's outside. What nonsense. She knows she's welcome here. And now I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guest of the royal family.
Course. How could we refuse?
Finish. Night before the wedding. Cute. I managed to get her to come inside.
Governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
Oh, we can't take a bath with Kaine? Too bad. Oh, Nard, Seagull like Boruto style. But, like, wasn't he going towards a harem ending? Unless did it actually go, like, monogamous? Are all his kids gonna, like, be competing to, like, get whatever his inheritance is or something? I only know about where the anime first season is. But it felt like it was going towards the harem route.
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules.
I'm
here.
fine, but ask Suin first if if they're okay with it. You look away. Or DM it to me and I'll peek at it in a sec. Okay.
And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
A new set of lingerie.
Keep talking, book.
How much do you like Lovecraft stuff? Because you seemed like you like to D&D, so you might like. Do you like Call of Cthulhu?
Oh,
What's up?
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
Bears on unicycles. This isn't Family Guy Russia.
I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
Okay, Emil.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
Cute.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
So there's a isekai. So there's a Chinese isekai that is pretty much the most. It's like a Lovecraftian isekai, or like Call of Cthulhu if it was an isekai, among some other like types of novel. What would they be? Novel genres. It's another like genre. Not complete dissection like Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, because Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint becomes a complete like commentary on Korean light novels by the end. But this Lovecraftian Chinese one is called Lord of the Mysteries, and it's like very interesting. There's 1,400 chapters. And that's part one, like how you were saying, like the main character's story is done, but though for Lord of the Mysteries, his story is done for now, and then they're gonna do a spin-off or whatever. But though because it's a light novel, the main character has become the Elder God by the end. Or well, the sleeping god in Lord of the Mysteries. I had to remember which one I was talking about. Lord of the Mysteries. There's other ones that end with main characters becoming sleeping gods, but I won't say too much about that. But Lord of the Mysteries, it's not as much of a spoiler because it's like not the end. It's just like the end for now while the author takes a break and writes a different book that's like a fusion fantasy, post-apocalyptic Fallout inspired thing. The author is like super, what is it, Cuttlefish? Cuttlefish is the name of the author for that one. He's super inspired by video games, so Lord of the Mystery is inspired by Bloodborne quite a bit, because he has references to Bloodborne in it. The main character, he uses quite a few aliases throughout the book.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
So the harvest was weak again this year, and my people are beginning to go hungry. Also, our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worse. The duties of a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding. Which app do you use? Is it like an official one or is it a knockoff one? Because I got a couple. Web Novel has comics, but they're usually behind a paywall, and that's where all the Lord of the Mysteries stuff is on Web Novel. The first volume's free of the novel. The first couple chapters of the manga are free, but the manga for Lord of the Mysteries is kind of garbage and only doesn't even do the first arc.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Tachiyomi. The one I use for comics is called Manga Man, but I'm on Apple. But then Web Novel is an official, like, localization app where you can, like, read official translations and stuff. But it costs money for coins.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
I guess that's
Boss,
true.
You want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
Yeah, Manga Man does the same thing. I love Facade's like design. I love the sand moat.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come
Emil
on.
wants to get married. Yeah, it is a cute scene. And thus, in front of those beloved guests, as per 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me, says the king. No, I feel dread. That's too sweet. Yeah. The wolves are coming. Run. Oh, there goes for Fira. Oh, I saw this one in the opening credits. Oh, and I guess this is Cerberus here.
That wolf is a shade.
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic. The wolves appear to be
Well, it was a more natural place to begin speaking about books for today, is why I started talking about books, because usually me and Suin talk about manga and manga. Or I talk at Suin about Trash of the Count's family. But I'll get onto that after I finish talking about Lord of the Mysteries for a bit. Oh, so I was saying, Lord of the Mysteries has a lot of Bloodborne inspirations. So the main character, he has several aliases throughout the book. One of those aliases is Gurman Sparrow. His alias is Gurman Sparrow is that he's a bounty hunting, or he's a pirate hunter. That's why Sparrow after like Jack Sparrow, and then Gurman after the main character in Bloodborne. Credits actually reflect what happens. I wasn't looking at what credits reflect.
Fia! Fia! Fia, さて、消されきの、決定する。
改ざん。
Yeah.
あっち。
Oh, there goes Fira. She was one of the cuter characters. Oh no. Oh, she was so adorable. It does sound really close to actual Japanese. Oh, she's speaking. I just realized. She spoke. Yeah. I think it hasn't hit me yet. I feel less sad than I did about Red Bad Guy. Bro, I don't know if he will or not. So I think once they like the characters start to grieve, particularly Weiss, I think I'll start to feel it. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna go Romeo. He's gonna go.
This course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
Go Aaron Yeager on the wolves. Fira was a better character than Bad Guy. I think maybe because I expected Bad Guy's death leading up to it. I don't know. Starting to feel it a little bit now.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight.
All the references.
It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Oh, because we talked about Romeo and Juliet, and then I brought up Eren Yeager again. Okay. Let's go to the end of town. In adherence with the rules, I will guide you where I shall take. Where shall I take you? And then the entrance. So, Lord of the Mysteries. German Sparrow is his pirate hunter name. Oh, the main character in Lord of Mysteries, his name is Klein. But he's been isekai'd in the way where, like, you take over someone else's body. But still in a slightly Lovecraftian way in that he wakes up in Klein's body with a bullet hole in his head. Which heals promptly. Okay, so like it's isekai. Is what it wants you to think, but hi Riv, hello. Hello Riv. Good morning. I know you woke up all early yesterday.
Say, can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can.
It has to do with the reasons why he was isekai'd, is why the bullet wound healed.
And fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
I'm talking about Lord of Mysteries. So, the reason why the bullet wound healed goes into, like, the reasons why he was isekai'd, and that's, like, deep lore shit. Oh, dog's barking. Yeah. Except he didn't die before isekai, he died after. Well, not after. The person he isekai'd into was dead when he isekai'd in. Yeah, good doggo, it's Cujo. Discord reading list. I can make a page for that on there. I'll pin it or something. Oh. Oh, the dog? No, the dog is my dog. He's just barking at nothing. It's Cujo who's barking. If he's too loud, I'll make him stop. But Riv likes it when he barks, so. Dude, he's a Chihuahua. Or a Chihuahua Terrier mix. That's why his name being Cujo is fun. Also, it's a double reference because it's also a JoJo reference as well as a Stephen King reference. Okay, oh, there's a lot of scorpions under the sand. Oof. Where am I even going for the story? A lot of fucking scorpions. I just ignore them. All those gray things on the mini-map are scorpions. I'll start. So isekai in Lord of the Mysteries. Before he was Klein, he was Jo Meguri, Was he a NieR? What was he in? He was a Chinese man working a dead-end job. Who was probably depressed? I don't know that isekai main characters are depressed. Exhibit? I don't know. I mean, all my dogs' names kind of work as references, even though two of them had the names when they came with their names. So they all have C names. So Cujo's the newest one that we named. But then the other two are adopted and had names when we got them. So Chonga, her name is a reference to Cheech and Chong, because when she was brought into the when she was brought into the I didn't go the right way. Was I supposed to do something to trigger the quest here? When she was brought into the pound, she had another Chihuahua with her, and so they named them Cheech and Chong. But then Cheech got adopted to someone else, and so Chong was left all alone in the what is it, in the pound. And so they changed her name to Chonga to make it feminine, because Chong is like, I guess, monkey or something in Spanish, and then Chonga makes it female monkey. Something like that. I know you're staring at me because I'm saying your name. It was $5 to adopt Chonga. Nobody wanted her. She's a good dog. No, we was referring to my family. I've had the dog longer than 5 months. We was with my family, me and my sibling and my mom. We named the dog Cujo. The we was a familial we. Royal we? I don't know. I guess we gotta go comfort the king before we go hunting down all the wolves. Oh, the wolf's still here. Yeah.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
And then the other dog's name is Cosmo. And he had that name when we got him. We don't know the story behind why he has that name. Oh. The we is my family in this case. Or I don't know why Cosmo's name was Cosmo. The pound never said, like they did with Chonga's name. Fira is not the only victim here. These damn little wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. Yeah. I think that could be the reason behind his name. I feel that way anyway. Wanda dumped him. Too soon. Oh, did that happen in the actual thing or something, or are you just messing? I could see that happening in the actual show. You didn't even hear me say your name, you're deaf. How could you're not, what are you even over here for? Cosmo's deaf. So he can't, so I don't know why he came to me. Okay. Go lay down somewhere else. Don't bug me. For sure. I could see it happening, like as a finale to Very Odd Parents, Cosmo and Wanda get a divorce. Which fairy godparent gets custody of Timmy and Poof? Or do they have shared fairy godparent custody? Yeah, those damn little wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. That was my guess, though. I don't know. I will not allow them to suffer anymore as their king. I must take a stand. As if the rules say I can't. Then damn the rules.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I will not be defeated.
Count us in.
That's too much for me to ask.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
Kaine can speak however she wants. Oh yeah, the king doesn't have a name, he's just the king, huh? He might have a name, I don't know, but they haven't said it.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Thank you, my friends. I owe you much. If you can make use of this, please take it. One-handed sword, ancient overlord. If I need you, royal dumbass. Kaine would say that. That's like very in Kaine's character. Where are you going, my liege? To strike the wolves. The city is yours. We're gonna have to fight our way through the people now. My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules. So Facade has this thing where like they have a whole bunch of rules that they strictly follow. Did those rules keep Fira from dying? Then he went, Chilling in an in-game character. He's sexy. Kaine is great. No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness, and then she had it snatched away from her. Yes, my lord. Was it Fira's fault she was so frail? You went, huh? No, my lord. Then get out of my way. I can't, my lord. You're behaving like a fool. Clearly, you are still young. How dare you? Is this a coup? Polish fool. Yeah, there's like some sort of Roman reference that rules give you freedom. Somebody brought that up before, though. That's how I know that, not off the top of my head. This is their den. I'm sorry to ask so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Okay, once we get into a fighting sequence, I'll talk about Lord of Mysteries. Okay. Make sure I understand what the boss is doing first. Okay, other wolves. Okay.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
Oh, we gotta protect the king.
He seeks the king of Facade.
I'm sure the king's probably gonna die. I think everyone's gonna die. I mean, everybody's gonna die sometime. And the only person who survives canonly is Emil. Like, but that's to the next game.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
Are they actively talking right now in the game? I won't talk then.
Shades. But as for the leader,
if even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Where's the king? Okay. No, come on, aim for the right guy. Or not king, no, king of the wolves. Where's the king child then? Oh, over there. I better kill all these wolves. Oh, I should activate the fun power. Dark Whirlwind, right? Yeah. Time to turn on the blender. We're getting near the king now.
above you, stay on your guard.
Oh, where is it? Okay. Let's see. Will there be time to talk about Lord of Mysteries during this fight, or is it that it's so intense I gotta play? We'll see. Yeah. Let's see, so in Lord of the Mysteries, the guy's life is depressing. He buys a book. What's the book? It was a book full of like different like ancient Chinese spells or something. And so he did a luck enhancement ritual. And then after doing, they're talking. After doing the luck enhancement ritual, he wakes up as Klein, because he was Gilles Maigret before, but then he gets isekai'd as Klein after doing the luck enhancement ritual. He's got a bullet in his head, a gun on the desk, and a diary in front of him. He has some of Klein's memories, but they're a mess when he first isekai's in. But over time they come back to him, like, more. And then, so his first thought is, why did Klein kill himself? Like, why did the original owner of this body commit suicide? Well, his first thought is, I better clean this up before anybody sees all the blood on the desk and on him. So he cleaned it up. That deserves an applause. He managed to kill the shade. Though it's probably Fira's like shade or something. There's gonna be something sad about it, who knows? My guess would be Fira's shade, I don't know for sure though. Yeah. I think Joe Megari's memories are more like on top of Klein's memories at the beginning. But though he accepts his reality as being Klein quite easily, it changes Klein's personality a bit in that he becomes a little bit more cynical, I think, because before this it's implied that Klein was like a little bit like ditzy based off of interactions with his sister. She was placed into interned servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. Oh, that's why she couldn't speak. I thought it was that she was mute or like selectively mute or something. In that harsh environment with no family, she toiled day after day. And just as her future was looking bright,
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
it's probably a Chinese thing. I'll talk more about it in a bit. It relates to it does relate to the reason why he got isekai'd. But like I said, it's Call of Cthulhu Isekai. I believe that she was.
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I will do my best, I swear. I'm sorry, I need to be alone right now. The king isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others. Oh, that's sad. That makes me think of Kim Ruk-soo. It's a different book I'll talk about eventually. Well, I've talked about it with Suin, but...
Is that another infernal rule?
The people of the mask live and die by our rules. And sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Fira?
The poor king.
I mean, it barely has to do with Chinese lore, though. It's for a Chinese light novel. It has surprisingly little amount to do with Chinese lore, because usually you have to have like a little bit of like Chinese lore knowledge to fully get Chinese light novels. Like some Taoism stuff.
This is all the Shade's fault.
I guess so. The luck ritual is a little bit of maybe a cultural thing, assumably. And then
This is the last of them.
no more wolves. Oh, the
Now we can
pieces.
find the Shadow Lord.
Oh, it's closer to the end than I thought.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Also, I guess that's the end of the middle part then, since I got all the keys, unless there's going to be more after storming the Shadow Lord's sanctum. Probably whatever the reveal with the robot ladies is going to be.
We should return to Popola
they're
and
still
see if
talking.
she has any final words for us.
I'll try to do some subquests before I go and do that. Oh, is this the halfway point? Oh, you're asking. This might be more than the halfway point, though I'm only 22 hours in, so I feel like there's gotta be more, unless the main story is relatively short and the... Oh, I'm more than 22 hours in now, but like 20-something hours in. So it could be the halfway point. What the hell else is gonna happen? Because I feel like the main story should at least be 60 hours, probably. Well, I've been dilly-dallying, though, so who knows. I'm gonna go do some more dilly-dallying with side quests, though. Oh, shades here. I gotta go to the, this way, then, for some side quest stuff. So I'll do side quests and talk about Lord of Mysteries. So the look enhancement ritual, it might be a Chinese thing. I don't know for sure. Wrong direction. or it could just be specifically to that book, I don't know. But oh, I forgot the goats were mean. Fuck you, goat. Emil just floating there. So Klein cleans up the blood and like assesses his life as Klein rather than as Joe Megary. So Klein's life, I would say, is more depressing than Joe Megary's life before being isekai'd. Because Joe Megary at least lived in a modern world with modern, what would they be? Not this way either. Which way to the... I want to go to the temple. He at least lived in a modern world with modern conveniences and whatnot. But, Klein's world is like Victorian England level stuff with a little bit of steampunk. There's, what would there be? Well, he's in the country of Lowen. I don't know what they call their continent. I think it's probably the, like, northern continent, because there's a southern continent and then there's a western continent. Don't look at a map. Spoilers on a map. If you Google about Lord of Mysteries, don't look at the map unless you want spoilers. But because I spoiled like a major twist about when I looked at the map on the Wikipedia page. But so Lowen is where most of the story takes place. It's like Victorian England style country with steampunk elements. Not that way. Where do I go to go back in? Oh, I had to go around a different way, huh? There's churches, kind of like churches in D&D a little bit. I guess probably like churches in Call of Cthulhu, I don't know. Oh, kinda. It's been swallowed by something. That's actually what swallowed the Western continent. It's not actually been fully explored because the book's only like a third, or the story's only about a third of the way through. So yeah. Well, their church is like that, except, well, their gods are 100% for sure real. Though maybe the local or like every like day people might not know how real the gods are. Because the gods almost act as like the head of the each church's organization. And they have different like things they rule over though too. So like the main god that they like focus on is for the Church of the Evernight and the Evernight Goddess. Her realm is technically the realm of sleep, but there's no like. There is the death god, but he's not currently like super active in the northern continent. And the death god worshippers are treated as cultists because they're from the southern continent.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Weiss.
I don't think Weiss is overthinking.
I don't care if it's a trap. Yuna's waiting for me and I'm going.
I'm doing side quests first, NieR, sorry. So the Evernight Goddess, she's technically in charge of sleep, I think. Her so there's a concept in Lord of Mysteries. So they're called Beyonders and they're like superhumans. They're regulated by the church, different churches. And there's different like pathways, like RPG classes almost, for each Beyonder. And there's like 9 levels or 10. Is 10 levels? Is there 10 levels? I think there's 10 levels for each like Beyonder pathway, and there's one for every tarot card, which is I think 40 something. They're each like linked to a tarot card. Evernight is the star. Oh, wait, that's the way I gotta go to get up there. Okay. Is the star card, I think. It ought to be, because it's got to do with sleep and stuff, the Evernight pathway. The level 1 for Evernight pathway is called a, what are they called? That's not the Nightmare. Midnight, is that the Midnight Poet? I should probably look that up. But so there's like 42, yeah, so there's a god for every major arcana, yeah. Though, star... Oh, is that how they were doing it? That makes sense, actually. That's pretty good. I didn't think about it that way.
Oh there. Popola told me about you.
This is the new ferryman. He's got the exact same model as the old ferryman, except he doesn't have a red bag.
Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No charge.
So, this is where I wanted to go. Okay. I think no, level 2 is Midnight Poet. Sleepless, that's the name of... Yeah, rest in peace, red bag NPCs. The wife might still be alive, unless she went and did some Romeo and Juliet. Yeah. So the star pathway, minor arcana, or not minor arcana, because you said arcana, level 1, well, it goes backwards, so it starts at level 9 and goes up to level 1. So level 1 is got a different name. But level 9 is, what is it? It was Sleepless. Is Sleepless. Then it's Midnight Poet, then it's Nightmare. That's what I remember off the top of my head. And so most of the Beyonders for the Church of the Evernight are Star Pathway, Evernight Pathway Beyonders. But to become a Beyonder, you have to make a potion. And that potion is made of Beyonder characteristics. To get Beyonder characteristics, you have to kill a Beyonder creature. I don't know if they're called Beyonder creatures, but like a monster that has like the essence of that pathway in it. So you get the Beyonder characteristics, you make your potion, and you drink it, and then you become a Beyonder. And then, but you also have to know the potion recipe, and there has to be supplementary ingredients that are non-Beyonder characteristics, or they won't like mesh properly with the human body, and they'll just make more monsters. Okay, I have to get something from a tree in here. This is what I needed. Okay, I needed a piece of the root.
There are shades here.
Shit. Okay, and then it's weird that there's no music for this fight. It's very quiet. Oh wait, I have to fight this guy differently because it's this guy with the armor. I better kill this guy first. He's annoying. What time is it? I want to say like midnight, probably. If you said you were in the same time zone as me, I want to say it's like midnight because it's my I can't see a clock right now. but my stream timer says 4 hours. I've still got 2 hours to go. Oh shoot, watch my health. Oh, I forgot that breaks that to use that. I should have went and got more healing items before I went and did this. Oof, and I haven't saved in a while. Oh no. So Evernight Church has 3 pathways that they have the recipes for, at least the first potion of. The Seer, the Sleepless, and was it Corpse Collector, I think? Oh, your time is up. Oh man. So my 3 recommended novels, I didn't talk about the third one yet, is are Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, Lord of the Mysteries, and Trash of the Count's Family. Trash of the Count's Family is actually the one I'm more obsessed with than any of the ones I've talked about so far tonight, but... Oh yeah, today is Sunday now. Oh, does that mean you can stay longer? Heal. Oh, you thought it was Monday? I'm going till 2, so... Almost killed it. Oh, got it. And a new word. I never changed up the words that I had. So can you stick around longer? Is it a little unclear, or are you still going? Oh, you're playing skit long, okay. So the pathways. So Evernight Church has like 3 pathways I said. Corpse Collector is level 9 for the Death pathway, for the Death Arcana, because there's no active Death card or Death God right now at the start. So Klein wakes up in the bloody room, and his sister walks in not long after. Luckily he cleaned up. He lives in like a tenement apartment. Oh, I got a little loud, sorry. He lives in like a tenement apartment that has like 2 rooms, a bedroom and or 2 bedrooms, a main like bedroom, and then like a side bedroom where their big brother sleeps. So it's Klein, Melissa, and not Basin, because it's a name very similar to a different little brother and a different brother and a different thing. Basin, or it's like Benson. So the Klein has a big brother named Benson, a little sister named Melissa. Benson works to support his family because Klein has just graduated college, and Benson put him through college. Klein is a history graduate.
That's the last of them. Now let's get a piece of that tree root.
Who's studying like ancient text, and he knows multiple languages.
This should be enough root. Let's get it back to that guy.
How do I get out of here now, I wonder? Probably have to go all the way. So Klein, in a week, has an interview, or is it a week? Sometime coming up, he's got an interview to go get a job at a like smaller college than what he went to. Because they're in they're not in the capital city of Lowen. They're in a city that's like a day's, not even a day's train ride, a couple hours train ride away from the capital. But Klein is gonna interview to go work at a local college because they're in like a college city. So Melissa sends Klein out to go grocery shopping, and then there's the most crazy freaking Chekhov's gun I've ever seen in a book, where Klein goes shopping and he kind of has a little narration about grain tax, and you're like, oh, he's just world building, it's fine, nothing's weird about the grain tax, and oh my god, the grain tax. I won't even say about the grain tax, but just remember the grain tax if you're gonna read it. The grain tax killed me when the reveal about it came. But so he goes shopping. He talks more about how like poor his family is. And then he goes back home, has dinner with Melissa. Either that evening or when Melissa's out doing something, because I think Melissa also goes to school. Melissa's out of the house, and some cops show up, and they've got questions for Klein. And Klein's like, well, oh shit, before this, he read part of his diary to fill in the like missing pieces of his memory that haven't like fully filled themselves in yet. A few weeks prior to the incident, Klein's friend from college had received some sort of ancient text and has had Klein and another friend come over to help decipher it. And the it draws on a whole lot of stuff, this book does, because like there's a whole like referencing the it was the best of times, it was the worst of times, which is it's from A Tale of Two Cities is the original book that quote is from. And I didn't really know much about it, but I read the Wikipedia page after volume 2 of Lord of the Mysteries for Tale of Two Cities, and oh my god, the theming to use that quote is like super crazy. But that's in volume 2. I'm still talking about the first couple chapters, and that's what I'll get into, because there's 7 volumes, each crazier than the rest. Yeah, very humble start. A critique that's brought up a lot is there's a lot of like a whole lot of wordy world building at the beginning, but I think that like when all that world building pays off, it's pretty damn crazy. Because then there's also a bit about Klein suspects that a previous emperor in this world was also an isekai person, because this emperor was like the god of invention. He didn't become the god of invention, but he was like, to the people, he was like, because there is a god of invention, and it's not that guy. But hey, hello, Bill, hello. But he suspects that this emperor who invented all the steampunk shit is also an isekai person. And there's a mention in the beginning that this world has no oil, and that's a crazy freaking Chekhov's gun too. There's no oil in this world, and that's why they haven't been able to progress past the like industrial age. I like the bubblegum life for that. It sounds cool. Okay. cute sounding. So this world hasn't progressed past the industrial age because there's no oil. So, Rostov, the name pronunciation I'm not too sure on because it's all in, text form. Though there is a, anime adaptation for this Chinese web novel, or Chinese anime, that they're working on. There's only the one, like, visual has been released so far. No, the Phoenix Spear is better. I think I have to get that in a different city. I haven't grinded for money. I don't know what items I can sell, actually, is part of the issue. I don't know what items I'm allowed to sell and which ones are, like, I should hold on to. So I haven't actually bought much of anything, even though I'm pretty far in, because I just got the key to the Shadow Lord's palace. No, what is this? What spear is this? This is, the DLC spear. No, spears. I don't think I have, yeah, I don't have Phoenix Spear yet. Virtuous Dignity is doing pretty good for me. Actually, Transience has got higher attack. Why am I using Virtuous Dignity? Should definitely switch, huh? Light, 30% magic power. Oh, it's because I upgraded Transience. That's why it's better. Though I like Virtuous Dignity because it matches the set. Oh, because, Virtuous Dignity... His, Silo doesn't know about this game. A little bit, I think. Oh, I keep forgetting to fix the words. I have words equipped, but I always, like, forget to fix them. Let's fix my words. I let it just... best auto-equip. And then batch assign. There, now everything has words attached. Attack power and item drop. Yeah, some of them, I think it has to do with how light they are, so I switched from a moderate weight spear to a light spear, so the movement, yeah, the movement changed a bit. He's a little bit more swoopy now, it feels like. Okay, lore dumping about Lord of the Mysteries. No, what items can I sell before I finish talking about NieR? Oh, I was going to talk about the spears, or the weapons I was using. Suin might know, but to Philo. Yeah, it doesn't look as cool as Virtuous. All the Virtuous set, so this one is also Virtuous, and this one, oh, not that, this one. They're the main character from the sequel games, weapons, like default weapons. And then their weapon story also relates to her. Though, the attack types in that one are a bit different because you can dual wield weapons a little bit in, Automata. Oh, this guy. This fucking guy. Okay. I need to Google. I'll Google eventually when I go to sell items. Maybe before going to fight Shadow Lord, I'll figure out weapons. It's going to be a day or two of side quests, though, for now. This way. But I know I could do better optimizations, but I'm only playing on normal mode.
Getting so strong. They were never this powerful before.
It seems the Shades are continually expanding their forces.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
No.
Humans.
I'll find a
Sure.
way to
Tell
stop
yourself whatever you want, Emil. Okay, Lord of the Mysteries info dump. So there's no oil. That was what I was talking about before. Klein goes shopping. He's sad because he's poor. Thinks about how he's gonna, or is concerned about his upcoming interview because his memories are still not fully in place and he's not completely sure he's gonna be able to, do well in the interview. Why is this here? What was the point of this here? Okay. Emil B. Emil might have actually been human, though. I forgot. Emil was the one that was actually still human. It was actually been a human before. Forgot. Emil is kind of right. Why is this block here? Oh, it's for the other direction. Oh. This one? I want button to attach myself to it. I have to pull it. Pull it, okay. What's up here that I can I jump over that wall? So Klein's concerned if he'll ace the interview. Hit a game of got your nose and lost, yeah. Oh, it's back here then. I haven't explored this part before. I've been here like 5 times, or not, maybe not 5, but like 3 times, and I haven't done this yet. Cautionary tale. He can still smell fine without it. Oh, up here. What am I gonna get for getting here? Let's see. Up that way. And up to here. I think, can I jump that spot? Up here? Here. Okay, now what? What's this do? Okay. So the cops show up at Klein's house. Turns out his study buddies, who he was deciphering the ancient text with, they're dead. Under suspicious means. Cosmetic, right? Yeah. So Klein's study buddies are dead under suspicious means. Why can't I speak? They've what was it? It was like something pretty damn gruesome too. Like the girl was like found drowned, but in a way that was like obvious she drowned herself. And then the guy, I think, was shot in the head too with the same gun, because the gun that Klein has is his friend's gun, because he's like, where did Klein even get a gun? Stretch. It's gonna be a boss fight, or can I get out? How do I leave? Oh, this is where I was supposed to take the keys. How do I leave? So Klein's friends are dead. The cops are like, you're the last person saw with them. There's reports of the carriage bringing you home. You were acting kind of fishy on your way home. And he's he tries to hide the gun. He hid it in his like Either in the mattress or like under the bed, I forget, but the cops find it. Oh, Leonard does the creepy, what is it, the Inception bullshit to get to Klein. That's a fun sequence of events. Oh yeah, one of the cops' names is Leonard. Well, he's not really a cop, he's a Nighthawk, but, the cops interrogate Klein, I'll say that, because it's a fun sequence of events. Dunn is really fun in that, too. Oh, Leonard's... Is he a nightmare at that point? Leonard's not a nightmare at that point, so he's not the one doing the Inception stuff. It's Dunn. Because Leonard at that point is a midnight poet, and then Dunn is a nightmare. Oh. Prison wallet? Oh, is that... I meant like going into someone's dream to get what, the information you want. I don't know what happens in Inception. How do I escape from this section? I want to, like, leave. I've never left manually before. Because, so part of the Nightmare's power set is that they can control people's dreams. Oh, this way out? No. Oh, right here. Aha. Or no, can I not walk off the edge? Mean. This game's abusive. No. No, why can't I walk off the edge? The bridge is right there. I want to go that way. Uh-oh. Hiding it in the prison. Oh. Oh, that. Okay, it took me a second to think of that. Okay. No, you hid it under the bed. Or in the mattress, I forget. Actually, it's pretty fun when a nightmare encounters a lucid dreamer. It's because, like, nightmares are kind of stupid. Because part of one of the nightmares at the level, it's because that's level 3, or well, not level 3, but technically level 9, 8, 7, level 7. Level 7 is a nightmare, or like stage 7. Because it's reverse order counting down. Stronger the higher the number. That's when some of the weird side effects start showing up on that pathway. Nightmares have a real hard time distinguishing between dreams and reality, but also they're very forgetful. Which, for a while, is played for laughs. About Dunn, because Dunn is like the squad leader of the Nighthawk team that's in charge of the city that they're in, this college city, which I forgot the name of. How do I leave? Where am I going? It's the goddamn map. Okay. Shrine, Northern Plains. Maybe if I like a stoner. I mean, they kind of are like stoners a little bit, like attitude-wise. Well, night poets are pretty lax too, because they're like the sleepy beyonders. Oh, which one's run? This one's run. Okay. Because their path has to do with, well, then it starts having, like, crossover with the death path. How do I leave? I might have to Google how to leave from here. I hope I'm not stuck. Let's get this map. There's nothing, so this is the only way out. plant. So Midnight Poets, oh, and then there's another fun bit. So, Beyonders, they have to digest their potions. And to digest their potion, you have to act out the like, name of the potion. So, like, Sleepless, well, at the Sleepless level, you stop needing sleep, and so Sleepless can digest the potion just by not sleeping. Nice and easy. Done deal. Happens automatically because it's also like secret knowledge to act out the name of the potion that the church controls. Then Midnight Poets have to like read poetry, and then they can their power set's almost like a bard. Midnight Poets are. How do I escape? Oh, here. Here. Ladder here. This is back up to here though. And I can't teleport that way there because the teleport's to the boat. Sleep how long before you wonder if the potions are poison or sleepless. You can't sleep and you can no longer sleep as a sleepless or whatever. What do I? Okay, so not here. I'm gonna have to Google how to leave the lost shrine. Oh, first I'll check the way I came in. Because there was a side quest to come here, so I feel like it shouldn't be impossible to get out. I'll try the way I came in, though, first. Okay. No, wrong side. The sleepless are fun, just because it starts affecting your attitude if you can't sleep. They're, like, really relaxed and chill. And then, the nightmares, to act out their potion, they have to, go into people's, dreams and, like, become their nightmare. And so this brings up your thought about what happens if they meet a lucid dreamer. Well, Klein is a lucid dreamer, because of reasons that I shall not explain, because those are like deep lore spoilers. No, did they respawn from me coming in here? Okay, this one did. So Klein is a lucid dreamer, and Dunn, as part of his, because I didn't, Dunn is like the Nighthawk's captain, but part of his nightmare like acting, he goes into his subordinates' heads to like, or dreams to medium complicated. I'd say it's less confusing than Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. If you can understand like D&D stuff, it's understandable, I think. It's his everything is like structured. It's a very structured world. And like the working within the power sets is really fun. so Klein can lucid dream, and so he's aware that his boss, because he gets hired by the Nighthawks later, he's aware that his boss is coming into his dreams and bugging him at night, and he just like has pleasant conversations. Because usually when a nightmare goes into someone's dream, the version of the person they encounter is like the most honest version of themselves. Yeah. And so they're the most honest version of themselves. So usually Nighthawks and who are nightmares use that to get confessions and stuff. Okay, so I came in. Which way did I come into this building? Up there? Oh, I might be able to jump down from above. It's just cute interactions with Dunn and Klein with the dreaming thing. And then later Leonard does it. But, so this way around. Which way did I come in? Over here? I can't go in, fall from that direction. Maybe from that direction I can fall. Yeah, they are wholesome. There's, for being a Lovecraftian nightmare world, there are a lot of wholesome moments in Lord of the Mysteries. Then I get out this way. How do I leave? Okay, over there is a path. How can I get onto that? Oh, around. No, that's the way, not the way out though. Where did I come in from? That's a different path. Over there? No. Yeah, I guess I know I jumped down from like a broken bit. Let's go this way. I like books. Okay. Oh, so the cops are interrogating because I went on a tangent about the lucid dreaming stuff and I had to explain nightmares. The cops interrogate Klein and they're like, okay, we believe you that you didn't kill your friends. Our basic interrogation methods aren't getting anything out of you because the nightmare thing didn't reveal any truth because he's lucid dreamer, so they can't he can lie to them in the dreams. So they're gonna call in a specialist from out of town. Daly's awesome. The specialist they call in is a corpse collector. So corpse collector isn't level 1, I don't think. She's from the death pathway. Or maybe she's a medium and corpse collector is the level. I think maybe she's a medium. Yeah. I'm gonna have to Google how to get out of this place. Where the hell is the exit? There's a NieR mobile game, and the themes in that are a little bookish, because all the weapons, I haven't gone into it yet with you, but all the weapons have stories attached to them. And so the mobile game goes really in depth into those weapon stories. And the mobile game's called NieR Reincarnation. And it's free. It's kind of sucky, like gameplay wise, but the story is interesting because it's like got a full like 3D like movable map world. The only thing is the combat sucks, but like the moving around on the map is fun. So Death Pathway potions are monopolized by the Evernight Church. So you don't have to be a follower of that god to be on their pathway. Because different churches monopolize different pathways. Even if there's no death god currently, the death pathway belongs to the Evernight Church. Or not suppose, which part not suppose did I say? You don't have to follow the pathway of your, or the god of your pathway. You're influenced by the god of your pathway, but Death doesn't have a current god, so it's fine. I mean, kinda, like, if you want to say the current god, he's chill. He's the chillest of the chill. I love him. He's a precious boy, man. Evernight has quite a lot of influence, particularly in the Lowing Kingdom. Tyrant, which is the, what is it? Not the sea god, the storm god? The storm god, I forgot his name. No, they like to say his name, it's fun. If you say a god's, like, true name, they can, like, they notice you. So there's a ploy Klein does several times where he'll say the storm, because the storm god will smite anyone who says his true name. And so Klein uses it as a ploy to, like, get out of situations. How do I leave? Can I jump here? No. Come on, let me jump. I just want to leave. I better Google this. It's the greatest freaking ploy. He uses it to the point that, like, Storm God is angry about it. It lost, is this NieR? NieR, Replicant. How to leave Lost Shrine. Okay, somebody else has already asked this question. How do I leave? How to exit Lost Shrine map? Okay. Through the first floor, you should be able to see... Okay. Let's go back to the first floor. Yeah. Oh, it's really fun because some of the hijinks that happen in the Sea Gods territory, which is what are they called? The Balm Islands, I think. There's some islands south of Lowen. I forgot the name of the island set. There's like there's a whole pirate thing going on south of Lowen. And that's the Storm God's territory. The Storm God, the Church of the Storm God, are pretty much the Marines from One Piece. Okay, here. Okay, so I'm supposed to look on this map, and I should have looked here originally. I want to go which way? Down. Well, he's not the Sea God, he's the Storm God. Very big difference. The Sea God is very separate from the... that's exterior, so not this one? Okay, so it's the other one above. Don't mix up Cavaltal and, I can't remember the Storm God's name right now. Oh, I don't even... Did I do a reference? I don't even know if I did a reference. Where am I going? Over here? So it's above me here. Oh, like, that's what this crate is for. Okay, I see now. I'm dumb. I'm finally free, though. Freedom. I'm just saying, don't mix up the precious sea god with the annoying, angry storm god. Well, he's not annoying, he's fun too, but grumpy storm god. Oh, that was the reference. Or the storm god's church are like the Marines. Even though there are Marines, the Lowen country has its own Marine force, but that barely does anything. There's like one war that they do something in. Oh, some Marine generals are important later, but they're also Beyonders. Because what is it? It's not MI6 because that'd be too on the nose of a reference. It's MI and then a number. Or is like the Beyonder Association for the country of Lowen. Now the only god you need is the god of the full pathway. But I'm not any more than saying that like all my people. No, that's apparent. That's apparent though later, or early on in the book. Oh, I forgot about that part. When does that start? Oh, so there's a storm god, and then there's also a combat god. The letter.
Oh there, getting on?
Where do I need to deliver this? Seafront. Okay. I gotta make a drug deal in Seafront with this root that I got from the tree, from the world tree or whatever. But, so there's a combat god. He kind of sucks. Well, he's boring. He dies. The combat god shows up only to get fucking murdered. Here, I gotta turn this over here. By the vampire queen. Which is the moon. Was she the moon god? Yes, she's technically. No, she's not the moon god. She's the harvest god? Is that church the harvest? I don't know. Yes, much for being a god. That's more for Lord, or not Lord of the Mysteries, Omniscient Reader's viewpoint than Lord of the Mysteries, though.
Here's your route, buddy.
Oh, how wonderful. This should help with my research. See, research is what a scientist does when...
I know what research
This was a drug deal.
To the point.
Well, see, fossil records show that at one point in the distant past, all plant life just up and disappeared from the surface of our planet. But of course, there are plants here now, which means they managed to come back. I'm trying to figure out how that happened.
Interesting. If you figure it out, it might make growing crops a lot easier.
Huh? You're way smarter than I thought, buddy. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again.
Yeah.
Back to work then.
That leads up to the combat god dying, leads up to one of my favorite arcs where the Evernight goddess is Pope, Klein, and the combat gods like Cardinal are trapped in a city because of an artifact. That's like towards the end, but that's like a great arc. It's like one of the shortest little arcs. But because the artifact is it from the Law God? Which pathway is it from? His different Beyonder characteristics can take up residence in the like in objects or whatever, like or Beyonder characteristics can be made into objects. And so there's Beyonder objects too. And on the Law pathway, which all has to do with like restrictions and stuff. It was either the Law or Black Emperor. Which one was it? I forget. Some artifact that's in a relevant pathway. This book, it writes random rules in the area of effect. Everyone must follow the rule or they will be punished. The first punishment is something light. I forgot what it's, something light, like, but like you break three rules, you die. Or depending on the like severity of it. It's like all of the rules are posted on the town's like notice board. I think it starts taking off hands before you die, though. There was the funny gag of Klein's hand. That's later, though. That involves the combat gods, like, after the combat god dies, because the incident was because of the combat god's church or something. I think, I'm trying to remember it, they have to be, like, logical in some way. There's some sort of logic behind it, because it starts out with just, like, all non-native residents of the town have a curfew. And ended up with, like, all residents of the town must hunt down any outsiders or die. And then, like, all non-residents can't be outside, so they, like, had to hide in buildings, but then they can't be in buildings, so they had to hide in the sewer. It's a fun little arc. Well, it's like the resting arc before shit goes down. Well, between two different shits going down. That's way later. That's like volume 7 or not, or 8 or whatever volume. That's towards the end. Simon Says arc. Kinda. Okay, so the Nighthawks bring in, so back to like chronological, the first like very beginning of the story. The Nighthawks bring in Daly, who's a medium, who's part of the Death Pathway. That's why we're talking about different gods, because they're about the Death Pathway. She's part of the Death Pathway, but she's a member of the Evernight Church. But she was out of town, but usually she works with the college town's Nighthawks. Nighthawks are the Beyonders for the Church of the Evernight Goddess. So they call in Daly, and she holds like there's a lot of overlap with even unrelated Beyonders, because some of the Beyonder pathways are related, and it like shows with like, because like death, combat, and sleep are all related, and there's like some crossover like with their later stage abilities on the related pathways, but like earlier stages aren't quite as like easy to see the like relation, because I don't know what happens with the combat stuff that makes it related to. I guess it's the some of the magic stuff it gets. I'm gonna go to the Junk Keep now and do some side quests there. So the medium, even though I don't think her pathway is related to the, is it author? That's the top one. What is the name of the, almighty, what is it? What's the name of that pathway? What's the psychiatrist? So like usually the pathways are called, yeah. So like the psychiatrist, so usually the pathways are referred to by their lowest level thing, or their lowest level 9 class, because the that's what's more commonly known. So the psychiatrist pathway is it visionary? Visionary is the like name of the full, like, because there's like 2 ways to call it. You can call it by either the first one in the sequence or the last one. So the visionary pathway, it all has to do with like mental health and like psychological stuff. And even though the death pathway is not even related to it, the death pathway can probably because it's related to the sleep pathway or whatever. So Daly, who's a medium on the death pathway, can hypnotize people, kinda. I forget how. I guess it's like a seance almost. She sets Klein down and like talks to him and like has him meditate, and she like is able to look inside his mind and like prove that he didn't knowingly kill his friends if he did kill his friends. And then he kind of finally comes clean that he doesn't really remember what happened in the last week. He doesn't tell them about the isekai stuff though. He can't really remember what happened in the last week, and so he comes clean about that, and they put him under protective custody. Persona 5 Royal vibes. What happens particularly in Royal is it, or just there is some stuff of like the mental worlds and stuff, but it's the sea of the unconscious with mental islands. So like it's like a flat sea, and the everything above it is the conscious, and there's islands that float above it, and that's your like conscious mind. And then the sea underneath the sea of the unconscious is where like all your unconscious thoughts are. Is how the mind world works. And Daly, even though she's a medium and not a psychiatrist, she can kind of access it through her death powers somehow. That part's never fully explained, I think. I mean, the word persona is used, but I think it's like virtual persona, because the one psychiatrist character can create like virtual personas of herself to like explore the mental world. Oh, and there are some Persona vibes because of the tarot cards, though, too. So Daly interrogates Klein. He's innocent, under protective custody. They offer him, they say, hey, now that you've kind of like seen the world of Beyonders, it's kind of hard to get out. You either need to like stop poking your nose in any of this. Visionary is a fan of thief. Got it, yeah. No, Visionary is something much more worse and much scarier. But
What to do? Ah, welcome. How are you? How you doing?
Hey there. How are things?
Great. Things are great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the 2nd floor of the junk heap is all.
You don't seem too concerned.
Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go in that far anyway. Just makes it hard to gather materials for my new weapons.
If you can't work on weapons, that affects me. I'm gonna go clear him out.
Visionary's powers are way terrifying.
Good luck.
The stage before Visionary?
Why not?
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the 1st floor. Ripped it up! If you want to use it, you gotta switch out the parts.
Can you make those parts?
I could if I had 5 broken batteries and 5 broken motors.
Alright. I'll get the stuff and you make the parts. Deal?
No, the stage before Visionary is Author. It's the most broken fucking pathway. Save while I'm here. I haven't saved in a while. And so at first the Nighthawks are just going to bring Klein in as a history consultant, but after like talking to him for a bit and like getting to know him, they find out that he's like a potential author of emotions. Fucking reality, man. The author of reality.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate. But regardless.
By the time it's revealed who that character is that I'm referring to about that, he's already a terrifying force enough as it is before they start dropping his like pathway stuff. And that's like late stage stuff anyway. They're all meta. Or well, maybe I don't know about some of the like other ones, but like the ones that like are fully explored are pretty meta. The what would it be? I don't know what the tarot card equivalent is because some of them are their names are changed. One of the pathways is called Air, and it's pretty broken too. The air pathway, well, the air pathway and the visionary pathway guys are related. So they're like the most broken duo in the entire thing. The pathways aren't related, but the guys who are like at the top of the pathways are. That's why they can get along, because their pathways aren't related. If their pathways were related, they'd probably eat each other. Hey, at least the goddess of sleep is kind. And so is the harvest goddess. She's chill. And so is the fool, but well, you don't even know. There's a big deal about about particularly the like there's like a demented version of the Last Supper on the one of the Christian themed characters. That's told via flashbacks. Or not even flashbacks, like background information. I forget how they tell that part. So they find out Klein is prime nightmare, or not nightmare, Nighthawk material, because he doesn't become a nightmare, and they let him pick his pathway. But left out piece of information. So because I forgot exactly where it placed, but it's definitely before this part of him becoming a Beyonder. Oh, it is in the worst of ways. So before he's given the choice to become a Beyonder, and even I think before the cops, either like right after the cops first showed up, but before they revealed that they were Beyonders, or before the cops showed up. Klein, he's like, I'd rather go back to living in dystopian capitalist China. So he tries to do the luck ritual again to go back to China. But instead, when he performs the luck ritual in this world, it takes him to a white void. So the luck ritual, he goes to a white void, and in this white void, there's a bunch of red stars. I guess they're like little tiny red like dots of light. And 2 of them are blinking just coincidentally, I think, at that point. And then it flashes. So there is a comic. There's a comic where for the first part of this, but before things like get too serious. But though the art is kind of meh. Because I read the beginning of the comic, which helped with some of the not being so bogged down by all the like exposition. And so the comic flashes to a guy on a ship who has like a snow globe, and a blonde girl in her like bedroom with a magic mirror, or like a mirror. And they're both kind of looking at these artifacts at the same time and like trying to like activate them. Did I get enough junk, I wonder? Let's see. And so they correspond to the 2 flashing lights. And Klein touches these lights, and it pulls these 2 people, like they're like mental projections above the fog, because he calls it the fog, even though it's never like it's revealed way later what this white space is, but he calls it above the fog for quite a while. What am I after? The lighthouse. I want to fix the elevator. Okay, bridge in peril. Key water wheel. Life in the sands. Child's final chance. No. Damaged map. Despicable man. Memorable knife. Shade army. Okay. Collected the repair parts. Go take it to the weaponsmith. So he pulls these 2 people, the man and the girl, into above the fog. They're confused. Klein is confused, but Klein is like, oh shit, what did I just do? I don't want people to be angry at me. I better pretend I know what I'm doing. And he like acts like he meant to bring them here, and he's like some sort of mysterious gentleman who's, and he like says, oh, this attempt was a success. And then he thinks, oh shit, I'm the like host here, what do I do? We need somewhere to sit. And it was the thought he had. And then all of a sudden, like a palace forms out of nowhere with like a nice big long table for them to all sit at.
I've got the materials.
Killed some robots, did you? Killed them good? Ripped them apart? Well, let me get to work on this. Here, just put this in the elevator at the far end of the first floor. Good luck in there. Don't get dead.
Oh, poor younger brother of the weaponsmith, because he doesn't have a name. He's just the younger brother. The older brother is dead. Steven Universe room? Yeah, kinda. And so, they talk for a bit, and Klein's like, okay, how do I introduce myself? And I'm trying to think of why. Oh, there was a carnival. I never explained the carnival people. Is it a coincidence? Who knows? So he when he went shopping that day, because this is the day he went shopping, there was some sort of tarot card reading lady. She did a tarot card reading for him, and the card he got was the Fool. And so when this young lady and the man ask for a name, he panics and says he's the Fool. At this point, not knowing about the tarot card connection to all of the Beyonders. He doesn't even know about Beyonders at this point. Not knowing about the tarot card connection to everything. So he says he's the Fool. And so they start calling him Mr. Fool. And the girl is like, oh, fun, so we're doing tarot card names. She's like, then I'll be Justice. And then the guy, what is his name? He's Hanged Man. Even though that's not his, well, neither of those are their pathways, but Hanged Man maybe knew about the tarot card. No, I don't even think he knew about the tarot card. It's being related to the pathways at that point, but Hanged Man was already a Beyonder when this happened. But he was only like level 7, I think. He was level 7 on the Tyrant pathway, which is the Storm God's pathway. And he's like a member of the Storm God Church. He's one of the Marines. The Marine-like guys, because they're not called the Marines, but he's particularly like an undercover pirate hunter type of guy, where he pretends to be a pirate, but he's a pirate working for the Storm God Church. Shazam pathway, yeah. They get like water breathing stuff, so even though they're not the Sea God pathway, I don't even know if the Sea God actually, yeah, the Sea God does have a, oh, the Sea God is part of the Tyrant pathway, I forgot, never mind, but Sea God's not a real god. He's a false idol, but he's the best false idol.
So we just need to replace the parts in this elevator, right? Perfect. Now we can head up to the second floor.
But the Storm God is the Storm God. Then Justice and Hangman start talking about Beyonder stuff, because Justice has yet to become a Beyonder, but she's like Beyonder curious. And so she thinks, oh, this is my chance to like get in on the Beyonder stuff and learn about how to go about curing Beyonder stuff. Cursing the false idol. No, I'm not cursing on the false idol. The false idol is great.
First,
he's a fun boy. Monster. Sea monster.
Curse been placed on this mountain.
Hey, if there are shades to kill, it's fine with me.
Here comes some more.
They certainly are dedicated to this attack.
I came up with that off the top of my head. I just meant that isn't that she's like considering becoming a Beyonder. And she's like, she doesn't have any in the Beyonder community yet, nor does she have any potion recipes at this point. But she makes a deal with Hanged Man. Or I think Hanged Man gives her the first potion for free. She wants the Psychiatrist potion, because she's done a little bit of research and she knows that Psychiatrist is the like least inherently like maddening of the pathways, because she's concerned about the like the inhuman parts of it. And so she thinks, I'm just gonna tip my toes in this a little bit. I'm only gonna like go like 1 or 2 pathways in. And then so she, I think though, Hangman gave her the first potion for free, I think. It's kind of like drug dealers with the like first taste is free. lose your humanity. Then the so she gets that, and then makes some other like conversation with Hangman, and then they ask the fool, who is Klein, can we have more meetings like this? Are you willing to like host? Because it's Justice's idea to start their like little club. She calls it the Tarot Club.
Be careful. This is a stronger shade than the ones previous.
Careful, my ass.
I mean, yeah. I mean, there is a way to go back, but it's not very pleasant.
Yes, how assuring.
And like being a Beyonder does things to your physiology. If you take out the Beyonder characteristic, it's not very healthy. I mean, if you're only like level 9, you can go back, but you'll feel like a sense of like oddness with the world type of thing. Like it's hard to go back at level 9, but it's not impossible. And level 8 and 7 wouldn't be impossible, but you'd like live your life with open eyes in a world full of people with closed eyes. But after, is it 5 or 4? I think it's 5 or 4. It's really not good to like drop sequences, because that's when like the physical changes start to happen. It's kind of hard to be a pile of maggots without any magical powers to keep those maggots together. Not all pathways become maggots. Only 3 pathways become maggots.
Work together like that.
Because their eyes aren't open to the truth of the world.
I doubt this will be the last time we see such a tactic. We'd best use caution in the future.
There are 3 pathways where, like, the final stage, you're just a pile of sentient, writhing maggots in human shape. If you choose to be in human shape. I mean, it's a pretty good choice to be in human shape. It's a little maddening not to be in human shape. Well, it's because they're related pathways. They're different types of maggots, if that makes it any better. Well, the only worms of spirit are described as being maggots. Worms of time are described like as worms with like clock patterns on them, and then what's the other? Is it worms of cosmos are like sparkling like star maggots? I don't know. I mean, they're not eating like rotten flesh. Are they even eating? Do they need to eat? I don't remember. It's been like a couple months since I read this book. And I've read several books since then. Do they need to eat? I guess he doesn't need to eat because he hasn't ate in a while. Well, and so there's like, if you don't keep your like psychology or your psychological state good, problems can occur. And so for particularly the people who are piles of maggots in a human shape, or at least for the worms of spirit, it's not described about cosmo worms or time worms if this happens. But if your like psychological state goes wrong, each worm can like disassociate. So fun things happen when the worm's spirit disassociate.
Took out the second floor shades.
Thanks much. Now I can make my weapons even more powerful and kill even more robots.
Aren't you concerned about the shades? I mean, one of those things killed your brother after all.
No, they didn't. Liar! Robots killed my brother, not shades. Big, nasty robots. Squashed him like a bug. Gonna kill the robots. Rip them up. Rip them all up.
First his mom died, then his brother died. This character is not
Isn't
well.
that right, Jacob? Right?
I fear the lad's mind is gone. He seems capable of nothing but hate for those mindless mechanical automatons.
I'm gonna blow my nose. I can't. I'm not gonna like snort real loud into the microphone. I'm gonna mute. Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay, what else? Oh, they're still talking. Shadow Army complete. Can I, like, upgrade my...
Sorry, we're out of stock. Don't even have the materials to make one.
Are these materials something I could get?
Sure. I just need 10 titanium alloys. You can get them from some of those stupid robots.
His quest, raving mad. Somebody else's quest, a little bit mad.
Got it. I'll...
Wanna buy some stuff.
I'll make you a kitchen knife if you bring me... By the way, what can I help you with?
Okay, so I can upgrade the Nameless Blade. Devon, Agent Overlord. Magic Power 50. None of the spears. Okay. Yeah. If I get overexcited, my nose gets all stuffy. There's gonna be weapon stories to read. Okay. Some of them got just maxed out just now, so let's see. I'll read these before I continue on about Lord of the Mysteries. So weapon stories are fun. So I just completed some. So each of these weapons has like a text thing assigned to it. So there's 4. Which ones are the max? So level 4. I'll read the 2 level 4 ones. Yeah. Okay, so this is the Nameless Blade. And its story goes, smash, smash, smash. Sweat rolls down the faces of hard scrabble men as they chip away at ironstone, their cheerful singing echoing through the mine. We are workers, workers in the mine, dirty from tip to toe. Again today we search for the iron with all our might. Smash, 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 smash. Froom, 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 froom. The sound of women stomping on bellows in the mill. The sound of iron being gathered from the scorched sands. We are workers, workers in the mill, workers who send wind. Today we stomp the bellows again with all our might. Froom, 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 froom. If I don't do it after stream, remind me, and I'll put a rec list in the somewhere. I'll make like a light novel discussion tab or something on Discord, and then I'll pin a recommendation list or something. Clang, 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 clang. The sound of swordsmiths wielding hammers at their forges. The ringing of such transformative blows is stunning indeed. We are swordsmiths who bring the blades to life, lords of steel. Clang, 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 clang. And last level 4. Rip, 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 rip. The sound of flesh being rent on the battlefield. The sound of killing enemies, killing someone, killing humans. Someone help me, it hurts so much. Help me, mommy. Rip, 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 rip. That was pretty tame for a weapon story. Let's see what the other one is. Moonrise. Moonrise is going to be worse, I think. There is a legend of long ago that speaks of a nation threatened by a great inferno. This nation, however, was saved from eternal hellfire by a sword with the power to freeze anything around this sword. Around the sword stood thousands upon thousands of human ice sculptures. A man on a journey out to seek out weapons eventually discovered the sword. He wrapped it in several layers of cloth and took it with him, placing it in the bag he carried upon his back. But before the man realized what was happening, the cloth of the sword and his own body ended up frozen solid. A traveling shrine maiden eventually discovered the sword. She offered a prayer to her god and gripped the hilt, but cold instantly shot through her fingers and into her body, freezing her solid. In her final moments, the Shrine Maiden unleashed words of great blasphemy to the god who had failed her. An enslaved woman in a mine eventually discovered the sword. Desiring an easy death over the continuation of her daily suffering, she grasped the weapon firmly, and while the woman did not freeze, she was unable to pierce her own flesh. Soon, moonlight shone once upon the blade of the weapon, reflecting the sight of the woman being beaten and dragged away by her master. It looks better than Automata. It's about the same as Automata, I think. All these are in Automata, I think. It's just a choice whether or not to use them or not. What are their powers at? Because I should switch to a different sword, huh? 217, 204. Oh, they're not better than Virtuous Contract, though. Or no, one they are actually. Okay. Who has the best? Ancient Overlord, probably. Cruel Oath. Yeah. Ancient Overlord has the best. It's very light, so that'll be a different move set too. Okay. I'll go kill more robots. What's Ancient Overlord look like? That one? Yeah. I don't know, maybe logic doesn't exist the same way in Drakengard world. Because I think that weapon's probably from Drakengard. Okay, Beyonder. So Justice wants to become a Beyonder. Hanged Man gives her the recipe for free. You can ask questions too if you want to, or discuss parts, but I don't know if you're that interested in Lord of the Mysteries. Like I said before, there is a comic, but it doesn't go very far, and it's been discontinued. But there will, for sure, 100% be an anime, because that has been announced for Lord of the Mysteries. But it's a Chinese anime, so they're gonna censor some of the stuff, but, because there's rules about how dark and depraved Chinese media can be if it's like being published in something that's not published, but broadcast in a show. Books are fine, I guess, to have that because it's web published or whatever. But there's a lot of concerns about it's not going to be as dark in the anime. Yeah. So there's a lot of concern going on around on the Lord of the Mysteries Wikipedia, or not Wikipedia page, what is it? Reddit page, about how they're concerned that it's going to get messed up, even though the studio has done pretty well before, though there was a censorship issue with what the studio did before, because like I talked before about how it was the same studio as the gaming one, the King's not King's Game, but the King one. I forgot what it was called, but we talked about it before. The King one. And also Modao Zushi and Tian Guan Chifu. That's where the censorship was in Modao Zushi, because they censored all the gay stuff. King's Avatar, that's it. So same studio is doing the Lord of the Mysteries adaptation. But hopefully it'll be good. It's going to be a long while before it even comes out, if it ever comes out, but it's been announced. And there's one teaser image and some interviews about it. But it's a good move forward for non-Japanese light novels to get adaptations. Hopefully more mainstream. Well, Tianguan Chifu's on Netflix, so it's not like it's not mainstream, but Moto's like of a book. Modao Zushi's anime is like got the full story. They just cut all the gay shit. Unfortunately. Where am I going? I'm on the wrong elevator then, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna watch the anime though too. It's just not as my like primary source for it. So Justice gets her potion recipe. And she's content, and then she talks to the Fool, telling him that she'd like to have another one of these get-togethers to discuss more Beyonder stuff. And he acts all cool and says, if there's another attempt. And so they eventually make so like I said, Justice calls this the Tarot Club, and even though Klein is like the organizer, Justice is like the one who came up with the idea, even though both her and Klein are like complete noobs to this Beyonder stuff at the beginning of this, which just makes it more great as their cult slowly forms. So Klein ends that first meeting with some knowledge about what Beyonders are. And then the Nighthawks show up at his house and interrogate him, and that's why he's like prepared enough to like, no, he better not tell these people he just got isekai'd. Well, I mean, eventually it becomes a cult. It starts out as a nice social club where you just talk about Beyonder stuff. And then it becomes a cult, and then it's an actual religion. All religions have to start as a cult. You can't just be an organized religion from the start. I guess, club, evil organization, cult, then organized religion. Probably more steps in between. They're not evil, though. Yeah, they're not evil. Probably. I don't think alignments are a thing in this world. I mean, it happens over the course of like 5 years, I think. Or a couple years. It doesn't happen in 1 year. The pacing's not that crazy. It happens over a couple years. Then Klein, what else? Okay, so then he's given his choice by the Nighthawks on what his Beyonder sequence is going to be. So they offer him, they're like, okay, we've got potion sequences for the sleepless pathway up to demigod, which is level 5, or if not higher, maybe up to even 3. Technically they have up to 0, but I don't know if they're gonna willingly share those with low members of the church. Not all of us can live in such a fantasy world. Fantastic world. So they've got the sleepless pathway all the way up to the top because that's their like church's whole pathway. Then they have the death pathway up quite high, maybe to demigod. But I don't know about if it's up to the angel level, because so angel level is 3 to 1, I think. Or no, not 3. 3 is still demigod. 2 and 1. 2 and 1 are angels, and then 5 to 3, I think, are demigods. Or is it at 4 when you become a demigod? I forget. 4 is definitely a demigod. I don't know if 5 is the starting point or not. Happy with magic in hand, yeah. Not in this setting. By having magic in hand, you're almost guaranteed not to die happily. Where's the map at? Try this elevator. Wait, this one over here might actually be the one that will take me to the better zone. Where's the one over here? Oh, there's not one up here. I have to go back down to... I said almost guaranteed. I'm sure you could find some like happy death in this world. Happiness still exists. Probably. As long as it's willed by the visionary. May God Almighty, what is it? Let you have a happy life. Oh, here's all this time. Yeah, no, this. Where the mouse was. Oh, is the mouse still up here? Oh, right here. I try to hide it in the corner. It's at least hiding in the bottom of the thing. Okay. Basement level 2. Okay. Then so they have death pathway quite high, but then they only have up to either 8 or 7, I think only 8 of seer pathway. So of course Klein chooses seer pathway. So Seer's powers are mostly clairvoyance, and then just some like ritual abilities, because there's like a magic system which is mostly like ritual casting. That's like not fully specific to your class. Well, no, if you want good fortune, I think is that the monster pathway? Is it the monster pathway? No, the monster pathway wouldn't be good fortune, would it? Well, it's the Wheel of Fortune, isn't it? Is that the one that affects good fortune? You have to survive the monster stage, though. Or so, oh yeah, he knows the way. All he has to do is use a stick or a cane, because they're dapper times, so he's always got a cane with him, and he can use it as like a dowsing rod. He just has to like let go of the cane, in whichever direction it falls, walk in that direction, and you'll get where you want to go. Unless you have what artifact is that? It's an artifact. What one it is? He gets some artifact that's like very powerful, except you lose your way. My brother, yeah. This is the way I came in. That's for sure the way I came in. Okay, I gotta go down the other path. Examine, okay. Or he can like, so the clairvoyance will lead him wherever he needs to go, but the seer clairvoyance isn't that strong yet. Is it seer, magician, clown? Is it clown? It's like circus themed up to a point. Before it gets dark as shit. Oh my god. I won't get. Should I get into that? That's level 6, I think. Which one? So it's like seer, magician, clown, marionette. No, faceless, then marionettist. Let's see. Oh, the power system of this series. It's very Chinese radiation. I dig the power system in this one. It's great because it like reminds me so much of like D&D classes, or like different like RPG classes in general. And it fits with the whole like Call of Cthulhu theme it has going in the beginning. I said what they were up to, like, that doesn't get it up into the leaving some mystery. Oh my god, you don't even know. You said a magic word. Yeah, I'll leave, because that's in the title though. I forgot it's in the title, the word mystery is. I only went to marionettist. Just no marionettist where shit gets dark. On the seer pathway. Up until that, it's fun shit. Well, I guess Spaceless is a little bit dark, but I won't talk about that much. Forgot mystery was in the title, but the Lord of Mystery is the title, for a moment. Okay, so he gets his seer title, or not title, his seer sequence. So he's a Beyonder now. Then he starts his Beyonder training. You meet, what is his name? There's a friendly old man who teaches him all about ritual magic. He's great. Love him. Everyone loves him. He's got the best work ethic. I've cussed like a freaking sailor this entire time. I just censored myself even though I was saying the F word fully earlier. Oh, this robot. Old something. I forgot the name of the mentor, but old something. He teaches Klein all about ritual magic, and then his team leader is done, and then this like senior team member is Leonard. Leonard's fun. There's some sort of mysterious secret about Leonard that he's super chuny about it. Oh my god, I forgot about how chuny he was in the beginning. Leonard is a freaking chuny vo. He goes on like, I have a mysterious secret and no one can know it, but you also have a mysterious secret, so we must be like destined friendship type things or whatever. How he phrases it. Oh, then cussing. His power behind one of his eyes. Or stealing his power behind one of his eyes. No, he's not. Unfortunately, he's not that far gone. What? But he might as well be stealing his power behind one of his eyes. Oh, I forgot something that happens way later. He's not stealing it in his eye, he's stealing it in his tooth. That has to do with like the sleep or the star pathways, like later stage beyond stuff. Evil spirits in your teeth are not cavities. Well, it's not evil. Spirits in your teeth are not cavities. And now down the full hallway. Oh, yeah. Most of it's beyond or crime, but there are of course monsters that exist. But usually monsters are just hunted for the Beyonder characteristics. Well, monsters gotta come from somewhere. I haven't even talked about the six-armed wolves. Oh, the wolves. How I love them. May Antiguous continue to sleep. So Leonard's great. At this point, he's a midnight poet, so he's level 2 of the sleepless pathway, which is the star pathway at the high end. Yeah, all fun and games until the trash. Is there anything equivalent to a trash? How big does it get? Anything? I don't think there's no like huge monster fights. I don't think. There might be, I forget. It's a long book. I guess there could be monster fights, I forget. I don't know if there's specifically a Tarrasque, though. It's mostly a lot of, like, intrigue, and, like, the pirate hunting stuff is fun. Oh, I think the dogs might want outside. Who's knocking at the door? I gotta go let some dogs outside. I gotta go let dogs out one sec. I let the singular dog out, unless this one needs out too. I don't know. Cujo needed out because he's back in already and he's coughing. Okay. I mean, most things can be killed in the Lord of the Mysteries world. Can and are killed. Doesn't mean they stay dead, but still. Oh boy, if only they stayed dead. The greatest antagonist is a monocle-wearing crow. Deadpool would maybe be, what is it, that path, the actual Hangman pathway, because Hangman's pathway is not Hangman. The Hangman pathway, what are those called? The a little bit, because the Hangman pathway is all about like deviations in flesh and stuff. A little bit. I mean, like not fully at the Deadpool level, but like the healing factor, a lot of them have healing factors. Some of them don't even resurrect via healing factors. Okay, I had to think about how it works later on Klein's pathway. I had to be like, somebody later manages to resurrect from just a drop of blood. That one's a fun one. Because somebody was spawn camping. So he had somebody else take the drop of blood somewhere else. So he could spawn there. Because he was being spawn camped. To get the bomb and take it somewhere. Okay. Come on, make it in time, make it in time, make it in time, make it in time. Nope. I have to throw it right there, okay. No closer bombs? Can I, like, what about across from here? Not across from here. This side? This side has bombs, okay. A spawn camp, multiple spawn campings happen. Oh, the poor glove. I was thinking of the spawn camping incident made me think of the poor creeping hunger who never got a return. Creeping hunger got the worst hand. Oh, the poker speed of hands made me think, like, the phrase, the worst hand, made me remember, at some point there's poker playing zombies. I love the poker playing zombies. Oh, and then now I'm sad thinking about the poker playing zombies. Okay, so Klein gets the, his seer pathway, and then they fall into a little bit of a, like a what would it be? Not a what is it? Not a routine, but like there's a baseline set for, like, this is what normal is. We're going to like investigate all these little incidences. Brains. Zombies don't need to eat brains. They're like necromancer zombies. How about the one? No, there is one pathway where at some point you do become a zombie. Not the lowest on that one though. The lowest. It's the chain pathway. What's the lowest? Lowest is prisoner. And then I think it's like something else than zombie. Sounds like a lich. Their liches are possible, kind of. Let me think. Should she be like a Doulahan? What was she? Is a specific. There's the highest like pathway on that is brought up a little bit. I forget what her monster she actually is. She's not the highest, but she's like level 2, I think. But she's great, and so is her student. So like a new normal or a normal baseline is like introduced, and Klein's life improves. He's got a well-paying job. They pay danger or what is it? Hazard pay. Nighthawks pays hazard pay. And they do some just like minor like what is it? Call of Cthulhu investigation level stuff. for a good chunk of that volume. Then the status quo, that's what it's called. So a status quo is set up. It's a nice status quo changes. A new status quo for volume 2 is detective novels, then like status quo for like after that, because I don't remember how long the detective stuff lasts. Then it goes into the pirate hunting. So I don't want to, well, I don't remember too much of the investigations with the Nighthawks. I'm trying to think of what was a few fun little ones that aren't related to the main plot. Maybe I'll skim the Wikipedia, or not Wikipedia page, the Reddit, and see if there's any fun topics to discuss for them. Oh, actually, it's after, as soon as I'm done with this dungeon, it's actually, and I'll make the, I just looked at the time on my thing, it's 2 o'clock, it's past 2 o'clock, isn't it? It's 2:02. So I'll end after I get through this dungeon. Tomorrow, if nothing goes wrong in my life, or if I'm not feeling depressed tomorrow, can you poop right? Well, I got to like a good stopping point because I got to the part where anything more would be actual actually discussing like details of like individual cases and stuff, and not just like the inciting incident in the status quo. I won't talk about how the status quo breaks, but so tomorrow is Sunday, and I'll try to play Switch games tomorrow if I can manage to. We'll see, it just depends on the mood. I should be able to at least do tomorrow. Monday's when I start to feel sad. But so Switch games tomorrow if I can get the capture card to work properly. And then it would be more of this on actual. Well, Sunday is tomorrow, so Sunday would be Switch games, and then Monday would be more of this if there is Monday and there's not technical issues or schedule issues or whatever. And I'd play more of this on Monday. Wednesday is Mega Man, and then the week resets. And Friday is Switch games. But, so this is on that one. And you already joined the Discord. There's also Twitter and other social medias in the About section. And then there's stuff in the About section. Thank you two for talking with me for as long as you guys did and hanging out for as long as you guys did. As always, thanks Suin, and thank you Silo now too. And anybody else who's still actively listening. Oh, Mr. Spider-Man's still here. Interesting stream. I'm glad it was interesting and I wasn't rambling at thin air. I'll work on making that novel recommendation list on the Discord. Good night. Thanks for hanging. And I should stream tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.